Didn't Star Citizen? Well, that's the thing. Star Citizen, there's a lot of people who truly still believe in that product, versus Kerbal Space Program 2 is genuinely a dead product. Like, the team doesn't exist anymore. It's still being sold last I looked, and there's no one actively developing on it, nor will there be. It is dead. Alright, so with that said, we're gonna go ahead... Oh, there's a character editor? I forgot about this. What is that for? Okay. Oh, this is new. Okay, I just got an achievement for opening this. I was like, I don't remember a character editor. Alright. You missed that small part, you just joined in. Alright. I know there's supposed to be freckles. This looks like someone burnt his face. Like they had, I forget what it is where you have, you get like really bad acne and it leaves your face pitted. It looks like that, or like sun poisoning. Wrinkles, oh yeah. Smoothness? Smoothness is shininess is what that is. Alright, so we're gonna be max wrinkle, max shine, max freckles. I guess we're full mole person. We need plausible levels of mole person. There we go. So we're still very pasty white, but not like you really need to be in the hospital pasty white. Like something is seriously health-wise wrong with you. Okay, so how ridiculous is this? I'm assuming they'll be... Yep, that's pretty much what I was expecting. That's your shoulders? Shoulders, by the way. This is cursed. Yeah, so you can get pretty cursed with this. Only leg day. Some of these are weird, just the way they're stretching the mesh, because it's stretching it up. I know it's supposed to be like, you know, the biceps getting really bold, and they are, but it's doing weird things to those shoulders. To be fair, I am taking it to actual extremes. Oh, weird. It's not adjusting. Oh, weird. It's not adjusting like how beefy. It's just scaling it up, including the length, which is why the proportions are getting all weird. Oh, that is. There we go. Here's what we're doing. That chest. Honestly, neither of those butts are particularly outlandish. Sure. Good old doughy-eyed homunculus. Also, stop grooving so I can actually see what we're doing. Yeah, so the character editor is already looking properly cursed. Alright, we're going full gaunt here. Actually, The hair does not look like it belongs. This is 100% a wig. 100% a wig. I took it as far down as it would go. Are you able to make him Shrek colored? Oh wait. We can check. Yes. You can go Shrek. You can go Bubblegum. Oh, that'd be Oompa Loompa colored. Oh wait, I want to put that back. We're going for pasty. Seeing if we have some fun hairstyles. I was waiting for like Goku spikes or something. A lot of these are fairly reasonable hairstyles. Come on, there's gotta be at least a little spike going on. Let's find one of the hairstyles that was like big where it like clearly looks like a wig. Alright, so 34's got potential. Yeah, so all the upper 30s look like they got potential for looking very wig-esque. There we go. But the question is what color? Alright. Lipstick tint. I was honestly hoping for more of like a black almost. There. So not like you clearly put on lipstick blue, but like you might have a serious circulatory problem blue. Oh no. Yeah, oxygen deprivation blue. The idea of this person running up to be your lifeguard. You're just drowning. No thank you, I'm good. So like that one's got like the darkening around there. Let's see what our tattoo options are. Pixelate is what that is. Yeah, the tattoos are a little underwhelming. I'm sorry, chat. I would say like I'm sorry, but let's be real. That's not entirely true, but I am broadly sorry. Did I even change anything? Oh, that's the eyes. I was like, my height's not getting any taller. Alright, so we're going all forehead. Full sunken in. Those irises are very square. These are square. What is happening? Can I get closer look at that? I'm not sure. Like, I haven't done anything to change it, but it's like you have the sclera, that's fine. You've got the outer iris, that's fine. But there's like this weird square covering the pupil and the iris. Because like the iris is the black spot in the middle. But like there's this weird square spot. Like it's not round at all. There is a corner to that. It is very weird. Does it change with the makeup? That is an excellent question. No. Yeah. No, I don't, like, it's obviously not an intended thing. I'm also noticing the color is mostly applying to the middle part and only a little bit to the rest. Alright, that's interesting. else can... All forehead. I almost feel like it needs to go the other way. Make it as small as possible. There we go. The inside of the shirt is transparent when looking through the shoulders, side shot. Needs Naruto eyes. Oh, just make them like... That's not the eyes. Actually, I don't actually see a thing to change the eye size. Alright, so you choose our outfits. Totally not creepy, welcome in. We're gonna have just running around with no shirt on. Dude, that looks like, oh, what's the game? Z, or V Rising. It looks like V Rising body, where they're just a giant triangle. So these are mostly reasonable outfits. You can dress up as a police officer. Yeah, so there's nothing... Oh, we'll check that in a minute. Digital camo. The most upsetting, just, gym bro ever. The fire or paramedic pants do not fit correctly without the rest of the outfit. So the outfit is something like teenager me would have worn. Khakis in a tank. How about jorts? I haven't seen jorts. We got like boxers. And those kind of look like jorts in there, but they just look like kind of a bathing suit here. Not a phase, mom. Oh, those are like skinny pants. All right, we're doing the skinny pants, the form-fitting skinny pants. Even if they look like they're kind of trying to be the most upsetting, like tight suit pants ever. All right, so what do we got here? So these are full outfits. So looks like a diaper. So we could just wear like a Speedo, but it looks like a diaper so much. The way the butt is hanging down here, that's just a diaper, man. All right, so let's go find that tank again, because it... And then where was the... There we go. Alright. So shoes. Let's give it all serial killer vibes. That's why he's gotten stuck running a water park, is everyone just assumes serial killer. Okay. You can give yourself, like, duck fins. You can get some sandals. Different shoes. The shoes are not fitting the skinny pants particularly well. Some reasonable sandals. We're gonna run around barefoot. It definitely wouldn't just slice up our feet running around on pool deck area all day. Well, concrete pool area all day. Especially when we start with a lot. No, we can't cover those eyes. Those eyes need to see the world. Little better. We should probably wear safety glasses. Honestly, that actually makes it look not as bad. We're gonna wear proper safety glasses. Now, no stilettos. We're all about the safety. And then okay. The problem is that takes away our lovely hair. Alright. I think that's saved. Alright. Okay, I was not expecting us to get to the title screen and have our person doing a jig right there on the edge of the pool. I suspect this is probably one of those ones that the game does have multiplayer and all that. I wonder if you were to do... I'm not going to go through it. I wonder if you did the character editor, if you'd show the other ones around the corners here or not. One second. I'm getting a wire caught here. Alright, so let's go single player, new game. Oh. There's a new map. I have not looked... Like, I know some of the things that are in here, but I have not gone through for all the extra details. Name of the part. Let's see. Ethical-ish slides and stuff. Incorporated. That's gonna be the end of it. Alright, so you have sandbox, easy mode, normal, and I vaguely remember with the hard mode, it's just one of those things that everything costs more. And that probably is what I would do. Actually, hold please. I forgot, there's achievements now. I need to know, will these matter for my achievement considerations? In progress achievements. There's a hidden achievement. So let's see. Is there any difficulty considerations to have? Start proceed, do 5 stars on the beach. Yes, there is a hard difficulty. Okay, it looks like either way I'm going to have to do 2 playthroughs to get all the achievements. So we'll keep it on normal for this one. I'm going to do the beach because I want to see the new map. You can skip the tutorial. It's been a while. Let's do the tutorial. It'll just be like, take care of a customer. Hire someone. Down to Clown Waterworks? It's too late. We've already committed. New day, do nightlife. You quit your hated job and use your last life savings to chase a dream and bought an old abandoned water park. Luckily, you spent your life savings on it and it was free. Can you restore it to its former glory? Spoiler, it's closed for a reason. It didn't have one. Or will it fail just like it did under the previous owner? And now we break stuff. What a mess. This dusty, broken down water park has definitely seen some better days. But you're here to change that. First, let's clear out the old buildings with a sledgehammer to demolish the old buildings. Alright, I was about to see, it's like, looking this way, I'm like, oh, so we're in Cocoa Beach now. And then I saw the skyscrapers, like, no, it's definitely not Cocoa Beach. There's definitely no sky anythings in Cocoa Beach. I think they actually have strict... They have, like, strict rules around it. Still not there. Not exactly a 5-star cleanliness, huh? Trash is everywhere. And let's be real, no one's lining up to relax in a pile of old soda cans. Counter argument, have you been to the beaches in Florida? Not the nice beaches that they will take care of, but like some of the earlier private accesses that say like Play Linda Beach. People will absolutely rest in trash cans and beer bottles and that. You have? Yep. There's some of those beaches, especially those first like 2 or 3 piers. Oh, from what I thought that was like a bird collapsed on the ground. I was like, excuse me? Like, some of the beaches that are the more touristy areas, like Cocoa Beach and all that, and Daytona Beach, you have people who, like, are paid to go and, you know, collect trash and do all that sort of stuff, so they keep those beaches really nice, generally speaking. but more like the... What's the right one to use? It's not the fact it's like national park kind of thing, but that broad idea. Some of those beaches, some are well maintained, and some not as much. I'll just go pick it all up again. All right. Why is there poop in the corner? One of the things I'm noticing that's very clever they've done here, this is more of a software developer kind of thing. Let me see about the graphics here. Because yeah, I notice it does seem like the graphics are a little weird. Oh, that's exactly what happened. It put the graphics to quality potato. I was like, man, this does... I was thinking the same thing. I was like, man, the beach looks rough. That's much better. I think it's because the last time we played, we got super late in the game with tons and tons of people, and we started to bring the game to its knees. Building your park. You can't have a water park without a pool. Each pool will have you build to raise the number of maximum guests in your park can have. Press B to open the building menu. Okay. Alright. So we have pools, slides, utility decorations. And you now have themes you can do. Between, like, pirate... I actually don't know whether that's, like, Aztec or which group. But right now we have the only pool we can install is a rusty pool. So in case anyone is wondering, we are building our brand new pool. It is a rusty pool. So we bought and installed rust. Yeah, and I was thinking the same thing. Okay, now you want me to do what? Build a rusty diving board. I see. I can snap it to the grid if I want. Time to open. Preparations are done. Go to the ticket office and open the park with a button on the wall. Once you're open for business, start selling those tickets. Choose the right time, age, and pass type, print them out, and pass it to your eager guests and let them come in. Yeah, no, in real life this isn't deep enough. Not to mention those diving boards also look like they're Splinter City. Remember going to parks like this when you were growing up? Jank. Jank is a universal thing across the planet. Alright, night shift? Oh, also... Open your beach map. Also, let me double check. Miscellaneous. If you'd like to, here, we'll go ahead and put up a command. Use exclamation mark visit to visit exclamation mark hire me to potentially be hired. And pin. It'll leave that up. So you're a senior who would like 4 hours. An adult for 6 hours. Six hours for a senior. Oh, but I was going to say that's clever. Is if you looked at it, the park down below is the exact same layout as the other park. So I think literally this is a retexture, which is fine. A guest sneaked to the park without a valid ticket. You can stop them quite easily. They're missing their bracelet. Push them with right click to send a message. No ticket, no fun. Caution, wet floor. Guests occasionally leave puddles of water when they step out of the pool. Grab a trusty mop and clean them up before someone takes a tumble. Keep your mind your water thing. Let's see, it looked like a retexture as soon as you loaded in. The layout was the same. Yep. Yep, so we definitely pushed them. Pushed them. Lost a tool? No problem. If you drop or lose a tool, don't panic. The tool shed always keeps them safe and ready for you to reclaim. Oh, we're absolutely gonna have puddles of water in the sand, and it's gonna deeply upset a lot of people. Because you know what you're not doing? You're not slipping a puddle of water in sand. From splash to cash. Swimming is just the beginning. Slides are the real stars of a water park, but not everyone's a thrill seeker. Make sure to check if a person wants a slide pass when selling tickets. Offer the wrong ticket, and they'll turn around and leave. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, bowl through you. Slides. A rusty slide. There we go. Let's put it on the other side, that'll make it easier to fit. Alright. From chill to relief, running around a water park is fun, but even the most energetic guests need a break. Set up some comfy loungers for relaxation. Make sure toilets are nearby when nature calls. Tired or desperate guests won't stay very long. On the contrary, if we consider they've paid in advance. Never change. Alright. Just sliding into people diving? Yup. Oh, off stream the other day, I did finally get the last of my achievements for Planet Coaster 2, which felt pretty good. Alright. And now we need toilets. I mean, toilet. maybe when it told me to build stuff, I shouldn't have immediately been like, I know I need more than one of these, and then just built more than one of those. Marketing. Want more guests? Hit the streets with your flyers. Print a few and share them with the pedestrians to spark interest in your water park. Some will bite, some won't, but persistence payoffs. Any guests you get this way won't count towards your max limit. Ethical-ish slides and stuff. Into my park. Well, that's not my fault that she got hit by a car. Research. Your progress fuels discovery. Gain XP from every action you take, and once you gather enough, earn a research point. Head over to the research table and the tool shed to unlock the hot dog stand. Guests get hungry. Nothing hits the spot like a good hot dog. Don't be mean. You could also just be like, no thank you. It's a bit like, boring. You don't gotta be rude, I'm just working a job. A teen 6 slide pass. Print the ticket. There you go. Senior 4-hour slide pass. Let's go. Senior 6 hours slide pass. Teen 4-hour slide pass. All right. Oh, did they know what the slide pass? All right. Okay, so now I need to go to the research bench and the hot dog stand. I'll have to wait a minute. I may have overspent a little. Enlighten takes time, and more of my tasks. You don't need to be rude. See? That guy gets it.
Welcome to Kmart.
Just walking into someone else's place of business and being like, yo, leave this place, stop doing business here, and come to my water park, man. You're right.
Welcome to Kmart.
That's our new plan. Just stand in front of this guy's business and invite one of his customers after the other inside. Alright. We got Louis and Luis both here.
Welcome to Kmart.
I'm just checking on the ground, as we do. Alright, so senior, slide pass. I still find it amusing in this game, the idea that you're buying a 4-hour pass. That's not usually how this all works. Usually you just buy like a day pass or whatever. Alright. Yeah, no, the moment... The hell are you doing? So, adult, 4 hours. Senior, 4 hours. Yeah, no, when you looked at it, it's like, okay, like, this is effectively, they, reskinned it for the beach, which I'm fine with. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. But it is silly, the idea that you're gonna go up to, like, a bunch of sand, you're gonna get, like, a little push mop or whatever and clean it up. Alright, so, now we're not in the middle of taking care of things for a minute. We want utility, hot dog stand. And I'll go ahead and build a hot dog stand. Hot dog shortage. Oh no, your stand's out of hot dogs. No one comes to a water park for just water, right? Sprint across the street to the store and grab a box of fresh hot dogs. Time is meat. Don't keep them waiting.
Welcome to Kmart.
Not all guests are equal. Every now and then, a special guest might show up. Some are loud, some are funny, some just plain stinky. Keep an eye out for them. Make sure they don't spoil the fun for your regular guests. I guess the floor will do. Oh, right, because we don't have trash cans. That's why they're littering. Hey, that's just the way you do parks. All right.
Welcome.
We'll grab a spare box because we're going through those fast. Probably get hit by a car. There you go. Sand hot dogs. Alright. Decoration needs improvements. 19. I slipped. I can't find a trash bin. I got bullied. Seems like a successful day to me. Alright, so you got parks, you got trash cans, you got showers. Let's go ahead and get the trash cans and the showers, because those are already proving to be a problem. Because, case in point. I'm curious what the night shift is going to be about and all that. Alright, so let's go here, and we can go to utility. Alright, just building all our things. So putting trash cans by where people are going to stay. And adding a bunch of showers so people can clean up. It amuses me, the idea that you're effectively buying, like, showers with already heavily compromised concrete base to them. They're all rusted up. Basically just begging for people need a tetanus shot. Also, low-key does kind of remind me of what you'd see at a lot of these places. Alright, so you can't get the rest of them until you hit rank 1. But that's fine. I suspect it's just after tutorial land. And I don't really know what the symbols on the side there are. Oh, it's how clean things are. It's interesting because this is showing the puddle on the sand bothers me way more than it probably should. It's still acting like the area is not clean. That's actually just textured concrete. You know what? Fair enough. Deeply upsetting textured concrete. No? I would say historically you couldn't do that, but this is the 1.0 version and they've definitely made changes, so we'll have to see. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the big red button, or big button. The shutter was new as well. I don't believe we used to have a shutter. They've also clearly added more music to the game. Okay. I mean, I ran into the back of it. I feel like that was a little extreme, but alright. Alright. You're gonna have to wait a minute. I'm busy. Don't worry, sir. These have been out here all night. Alright, so now we just need to sell a bunch of tickets. But still using the dash dash as a separator for customers. I perhaps tuned it out completely. All right.
Welcome to Kmart.
I need more customers. Surrender. Okay, I was not expecting to pick him up, but alright, that's fine. Okay, senior, slide. Because our next objective is just sell tickets. You know a ticket at my park? Yep. Alright, so senior for $8. The teen for Look, they asked for a senior discount, and like I'm really not comfortable IDing them. I don't want to be looking at their IDs for that and having to keep a storage of that.
Yep.
She jumped the line. That's why we committed a violence. Okay. Waiting for the moment I turn my back. And this game gets to the point where it goes from, like, you're frantically trying to keep up with everything, so you can kind of hand off different tasks, like, excuse me, again, you don't have to be rude about it. You can just say no thank you. Or like, I'm sorry I don't have the time. These are fair things. I mean, it's a classic in a lot of these kind of games where it's like they'll have some kind of negative behavior that you'll deal with your customers doing, and they'll give you means of exercising that. Whether it's like, you know, you're playing a retail game and it's shoplifting, so you know, you thwack the person to run them off. Alright. Senior 6 and a slide pass. There you go, and here's DG. So teen 4 with the slide pass. Alright.
Yeah.
I need more inventory slots. Alright. So, teen, 8 hours of the slide. And I should be maintaining the park, but right now I'm trying to run around because my goal is just to sell tickets. Not necessarily provide a good experience. So we're going to make sure we meet our KPIs and just... Sir, that is the shoulder of the road. You just went through those planters. Could you not? Alright. This is the reason the other water park owner didn't, you know, make it in the long run. They were not prepared to accost anyone who did not support their business. It's a very high-pressure sales tactic. All right. So, senior, no slide pass. So let's see if I can't manage to get 2 more customers before the day's out. There. And that'll get us the last of the tickets we need, so slide 6 hours teen. Senior 8. Adult 6, no slide. All right. So we did hit 1 star. So that does mean we'll be able to add more stuff onto our park and all that, which will be good. And you do get to higher staff that makes a lot of this easier in time. You got a task for me? All right. So, senior for 8 hours. All right. Okay, so apparently doing that does not count as cleaning up the trash. And that's right. If you just send it to hit it, it goes in every time. Bad reviews. Some of these attractions were dirty. Some of the attractions aren't in great condition. Decoration needs improvement. I got bullied. But a lot of people had fun and rested. And we did get a bunch of research points and all that we can put to work. All right. What are they doing that the showers break down so quickly? To be fair, the showers look like they were kind of broken when I bought them. So it could be that genuinely they're on their last limb. But it is gamified nonsense of just like how ridiculously fast something wears out and breaks and all that. They're pole dancing on them? I mean, that's their problem. They're the ones who can end up in the hospital with tetanus when they get all shredded up from all the rust on it. And every one of these things we do, I get a little XP for. And the XP does progress, like, my ability to get new things. So you are rewarded for doing all this, like, little maintenance stuff. And even when you hire people in and they do it, you still get some of the XP for doing it as well. So that could be pretty good. But what we want to do is, double check at the end to see here, like, what it will take to give me my first employee. Because the faster I can get an employee to work something, doesn't even matter what role, just any role in this place, that's one less thing I have to deal with. Alright, so I have a lot of research points. Okay, so we got a water gun, a life ring, basic pools, increased walk speed, visitor patience, tips, decorations, lemonade stand, loungers. Cashier's staff is behind the paintbrush. Price ticket. Being able to increase your tickets. Step 1. No question about it. And we can get a handyman staff and bigger pockets. So bigger pockets. Water gun. That's not what I needed. I grabbed the wrong thing. It's fine. I did that poorly. Oh, the decorations is just cash? I forgot, not everything is research points. There we go. Alright, so in 2 points we get a handyman staff. In 3 points we can get a cashier. So I botched that a little bit. So with that said though, let's grab... Well, actually, we don't need the mallet on me. And grab the water gun. It won't sweat the paint roller. Okay, now before we open up in the morning, is there anything we want to build? So we get our basic showers, as well as decorations. Alright, well... Yeah, I can grab that in a second. Okay, because we can go here, and you said... They believe there's trash in the corner of the pool. There's a lot of trash in the pool, actually. Alright, so with this, we got a couple $100. Let's go to utilities. We get the nicer showers. That means I won't have to clean them quite as often. Because we kind of split the load of people doing stuff on the different ones. Don't get quite as bad, quite as fast. And thank you, Duchess Princess, for the 5-stream streak. I do appreciate that. And thank you, Cream Pie Analysis for the 10-stream streak. That's a fun name. I do hope you all have been enjoying the stream. Yep, so we're just adding a little bit more furnishing. I've got the cash, I might as well. Then decorations, everyone is complaining about the lack of decorations. Get a little bit of a privacy hedge here. Ideally, you'd want it to go around a bend. That way you didn't get a straight view of it. But you get the idea. Make it seem like you're not quite fully exposed as you're cleaning up and all that. I'm mostly doing it because I keep whining about decorations, so... there's at least a non-zero amount of decoration going on now. Alright. So you can choose to do all sorts of patterns and all that. Well, that's interesting. You can make it a bunch of different materials. Okay. Let's just start painting up our place, make it look nicer. Got beef, mama's on it. Okay. Probably a reference to something. I don't believe we can paint the ducks yet. I believe we actually will get that ability at some point. It's fine, it gives it kind of a copper look. Okay, and we're out of money, so it's time to open. I got $1 to my name, which means it's opening time. It's not a bad aesthetic. the blue and copper. Oh, I can't buy flyers. I don't have enough money. In 6 hours. All right. Just if this were like my park, you wouldn't have a different like slide pass. You wouldn't have that. It's like you just have a pass to admission. Maybe I give like a senior discount or like a kid's discount or something. But like it would effectively be one ticket that maybe you have a discount or two offered. All this extra complexity is costing. Yikes, a smelly guest has entered the park. Their stink is reducing the hygiene of everyone around them. Unlock the water gun via the research and spray them clean. All right. So everything's going relatively okay so far. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can't get more people in here.
Welcome to Kmart.
Don't buy their stuff, buy my stuff.
Welcome to Kmart.
Just the number of people that go in there.
Welcome to Kmart.
And sometimes they get thrown right. Think they're not going to go for it. Then they do. Let's see. The police are investigating a murder outside the local water park. The victim appears to be covered in bruises, surrounded by flyers that say "More 11." Either go to the water park or the hospital. It's your choice. Yeah, it's just comical. Like, a lot of these games do a pretty good job of just giving you, like, silly stuff like that you can do. Okay, so 16 slide pass.
Yeah.
18, by the way. 18 going on 35. Yeah, I'd like to see some ID. Exactly. It's like, excuse me. I'm just gonna need you to not lie directly to my face. Alright, let's go across the street. It's fine.
Welcome.
Get our spare sand dogs. Dirt and damage. Attractions slowly lose durability and get dirty with every use. Use a mop to clean them up or a hammer to repair them. Shiny working water park is a happy water park. I have to maintain my water park? That's like doing basic fitness and stuff too. Huh? It's not exactly what's not exactly what I was going for in that moment, but okay. Alright, so that should be enough to get a cashier. Or not, or a maintenance staff. Alright, so... Higher. Higher. I did see Burning Sun, I think was the name I saw show up there first. Oh, they have efficiencies and everything. Okay. So Sentient Cookie moves really fast, has pretty good efficiency. Burning Sun has significantly higher efficiency, more endurance, but doesn't move as fast. But recovers weight. We'll go with Burning Sun. Alright. So, teenager, 4 hours, none of this. Yeah, no, it needs to be one word. That's the way, like, pretty much every Twitch command works, is usually for the command itself you can't have a space. Some commands will have, like, the command space, some variable. Like, you know, some people, for their, like, join commands for games, will have a space and then the name you'd like to be able to put in there. Not trying to bully you. I'm just trying to clean the things you're actively sitting on. That's fine, whatever. Alright, so wants me to spread the love with the water gun. Aww. There was a dog and I was allowed to pet it. What you can do with Hire Me? With Hire Me, what'll happen is when I go to hire staff, your name might show up on the list. I don't hire staff very often, but on the other hand, when staff show up, they're gonna kind of just stay here, versus guests are very come and go. Alright. And teen, 6 hours. Alright, I look forward to when we have, They look forward to... Oh, yikes, this is dirty. Okay, we spread the love enough. So now I just need to wait for enough stinky guests to come through so I can clean them up. Alright. Oh, Burning Sun's going on break. And hey, Basset, how's it going? Yeah, baby mice in your ceiling, the cage the landlord gave me. Bars are big. Sounds about right. Alright, so one more point, and then we'll be able to hire in someone to work the thing. Man down the pool? Probably not. Usually in the game, if someone's having that kind of a problem, they'll like panic and splash around. Yep, there's garbage in the pool. Because my customers are monsters. This is the saddest pool I've ever seen. It's quite literally a rusty pool. Let's go into the fact that you pushed him off the board into the pool. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes, like, when it's going around because there's always something happening, it can be sometimes kind of hard to keep up. Once we start getting a couple of staff members where I get a little bit of breathing room, it'll get a bit easier for me to keep up with chat. All right. All right. Okay, that's all that. You don't have enough money for other stuff. So the question is, do I want that? That part should be a different color. It's painting our place up to look better. Little by little, we're making this place look like an actual functional park. That way we can deceive everyone to making it, you know, appear like we're a functional park. Alright. And money's gone. You order one off Amazon, the air hole are like grain of rice big. Mafia? Run a place like this ain't cheap, huh? Repairs, staff, angry customers. If you need money, I have plenty of it. Take these $750. No contracts, no paperwork, just trust between businessmen. No. Pride doesn't pay bills, buddy. See you later. So clearly that would give us a loan, but then, you know, I'm assuming the rates of the loan would be awful. Hey, what are you doing, son? You got a park to maintain out here. I don't pay you to stand out front. If you're gonna stand out front, I expect you to hand out flyers. Yeah, I'm digging the look. I'm not sure what color I want to make this, though. That trim, I don't think it should be blue. It should be a brighter color. I'm not sure what color I want to go with. And part of the reason I went with the bronze on the blue is when you get into color theory on the wheel, I want to say it was, what, orange and purple were opposite? Luxray, buddy, you did not pay. Orange and blue are opposites? Yeah, so the big thing that's like kind of an orangish red. It's not perfectly on the opposite, but it's vaguely on the opposite. Silver? We can try silver up there. That might work. Alright. Cold shut up dressed as a scientist. Alright.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright, let's get these lines sorted. 4 hours for teen with no slide pass. Adult with a slide pass. Adult with a slide pass. Yeah, no, they clearly just use whichever models. That's the kind of stuff that, you know, you're using whichever models, it ends up all silly because of, like, you know, showing adult or whatever, but then it kind of becomes its own little meme or joke in the game. You're like, I could fix it to make it look right, but also it's funny, so should I? Oh, and it's this time. And... cashiers. Need extra pair of hands? Press tab to open the hire menu and pick up a staff member. Bring them on board. You have to pay them daily, but keep the park running smoothly most of the time. Sometimes staff take breaks, and when they do, their work simply stops, so keep an eye out. Alright. So with that, hire. And let's see. So I could refresh it for a staff point. Unfortunately, I remember the last time we played this, we had a lot of problems where, oh. I'm not allowed to have 2 staff members. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, well, never mind then. Yes. It is an unfortunate thing that you have to, like, re-queue. Panicking. Looks like one of your guests has gotten cold feet at the diving board. Approach the guests and give them a little encouragement. Sometimes it means a gentle push so they can take the plunge. Once they're off the board, other guests can enjoy it. I find it amusing that the guests like that you shove them into the water.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright, just trying to get these out of my hands. Alright. So 4 hours senior. That does mean, unfortunately, I'm going to be dealing with this because I only was able to hire one person, and we've already got a someone doing all repair work. Okay, gotta deal with one more smelly guest. Alright. I want to say the nicer ones also take longer to get dirty, but don't remember for sure. All right. Okay, seems all right over here.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right, well, we got one. I do appreciate later on you can get vending machines to do all this. Alright, and Sentient Cookie is a senior who'd like to be here for 8 hours and getting a slide pass. Thank you for your money. You basically single-handedly gave me enough money for restocking the hot dogs. Immediately comes to park, immediately just shoves her out of the way. Bear with me, chat. I think 2 might be home. No, I'm wrong. Bear with me, chat. I'm just gonna quickly run downstairs, throw my dinner in the oven. I'll be right back up. Tomb's not home yet, but she'll be home very soon. So I figure I'll just run down, do that real quick. Because do a chicken pot pie, and that takes a little while to cook. And I'll be right back, but thank you again for tuning in. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, and we are back. I just figured we're having the ad break then. So I'd quickly run down and chuck my dinner in the oven, because it's got to cook for like 45 minutes. Yay! Research point for that stinky guest. Make a splash and some cash. Unlock the ability to earn tips from the research tree. Start earning them once guests leave. Happy guests, better reviews, juicier tips. Alright. Colt. This is why nobody liked you, Colt. Only you would manage to slip on a puddle in the sand. Okay, so we got 2 research points. And where are the tips? After basic pulls. What? Huh? Oh, he was upset about the bag trash. I started like looking at like trash circling his head. I'm like, what? All right. And there's Bassett and Luxray. Those boards look like Silver City. They are quite literally rusty boards. So, adult, 4 hours, slide pass. Okay, all looking like that's all fine. Burn Sun is hustling back and forth, desperately trying to repair everything.
Welcome.
All right. More floor hot dogs, as was meant to be. So we should be able to get a better slide at the end of the day. We get rid of our rusty slide and get one that's not rusty. Yep, some attractions are dirty. I got bullied, waited too long for service. The decoration is acceptable. That's the high bar I aim to hit. Acceptable experiences. Alright, so if we were to make a better pool, so we have a rusty pool, we have basic circular pool, and a basic semicircle. So there's the semicircle, that's the circular pool. Alright. Let's go over here. Put you here. Then go grab her sledgehammer. Get rid of her old rusty pool. Okay, you can put all that over there. Alright. So that cost us most of our money, but on the bright side, it does look like we got that all cleaned up. Okay. We've got all the trim here. Looks like you can't paint a lot of the rest of this area because it's still locked off, but that's alright, we'll get there. Oh, we're out of money. Alright, another day done. Okay, so Mob Guy doesn't float around here. I was wondering if he was going to kind of come back and leave a bunch. Where are you going? That's fine. I did get one research point. That would let me get the lemonade stand, or the basic loungers, or the basic toilets. I'd rather wait for the tips, because the tips mean doing no additional work, but making additional money. Why do you have trash cans circling your head, man? I'm also surprised that person was like literally just waiting at the door for me. Plus the idea of just going to that guy's store every morning and being like, hey man, give me your customers. Maybe it means they're more they do more trash than our guests? Maybe. Alright. We're dealing with our start of day rush. Get all our tickets into everyone. Oh, it's Burning Sun, that's fine. I just saw someone not paying, I was like, you. It's like, oh right, that's my staff member. That's fine. Just... Oh yeah, no, I mean, well, that's what the guests that break in do, is they just run past here and go right in. And so I just saw someone run past, skipping the counter. Took me a moment to realize it was a staff member. All right, we can use more customers.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright. Just some minor cases of assault. It's fine. They didn't want to go to the water park, and everyone knows it's objectively the wrong answer. I'm gonna bonk you anyway. I can find a good lawyer. But you don't realize I have your lawyer on my payroll as well.
Yep.
Oh, you go. And we can go over here. Thirsty guests. Easy money. Sometimes guests get thirsty, fast, and nothing hits the spot like a cold cup of lemonade. Set up a lemonade stand and turn thirst into profit, one sip at a time. 1 second. Oi, sorry about that. So we've unlocked more decorations.
Welcome to Kmart.
Basically just walking into him being like, hey, come on, let's get out of here. I got a water park. Alright. So adult. It does make me wonder the harder difficulty, like, is the rate they accept the flyers significantly decreased? You know, it's safe to assume the pay is lower. Wait, was that... Is that someone doing the little imp like I'm up to no good? No, I don't see it. Alright. Okay. They're just waiting for our next research point, because when we get our next research point, I will be able to, I'll be able to get that lemonade stand they want. Because basically you just have a bunch of objectives you go through. Over time, they'll give you more and more stars, and the stars unlock more tech and all that kind of stuff. Alright. We can go over here, and you want me to open a lemonade stand, so there we go. Then go to utility, lemonade stand, and we will put it right here. Next to our hot dog stand. Go grab some lemonade. Well, lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right. There's a hot dog. Cool. And from here we can go ahead and grab ourselves. I like to always keep like one extra box of whatever stuff right there. Just because otherwise, like while I'm in the middle of things, they'll show up and I'll have problems like keeping up with what they've got going on. Right, we got you wanting to buy a ticket. All right. I had the one I made I had to chuck because I got it wrong. All right. We're just waiting on more people to get lemonade. All right. How goes Disneyland? It's going good. Just trying our best to keep things maintained, get our XP, to keep leveling, keep getting new things unlocked, all that good stuff. Because we're almost to the point that I don't have to have rusty equipment anymore. Alright, so what's the next thing I'm trying to unlock? We get the basic loungers and basic toilets on it. Let's just wait a minute until we get the lemonade sorted. Oh, I forgot there's someone waiting for a ticket. Just in case we, get a thing. The rust gives it charm. Yep. Alright. You're passing out. Alright, you have yourself a good sleep. I said it's good to have you. Thank you for tuning in, all that good stuff. Alright. But nah, if you feel like, for people who are like looking at this and going, oh, there's just way too much going on, I could turn around and just hire the cashier only, put them up to work the tickets, and then just kind of chill and then, like, you know, occasionally fix up what I feel like, not putting a whole lot of pressure on it. The game does reward you for putting a little bit of effort into, like, running around, you know, and giving out the flyers to get more customers, which of course means then I have to repair stuff and wash stuff more often. Alright, you got bullied. I need some loungers. I've slipped some more attractions. We got an extra 200 bucks in tips. And everything's basically spotless. I got 300 bucks to my name. Alright. So we can get better diving boards. So let's get that sorted out. And get low jumper diving boards. And just like that, we'll have ourselves some new diving boards, making this place that much nicer. And another nice thing is this isn't one of those games where over time, like, the paint peels or something where I then have to, like, redo it or whatever. I'll figure out how to make that look better. Okay. So we're good with all this, we're good with all this, we're good with all this. That's all looking fine. Let's get the handrails cleaned up. All right. Okay, so let's make sure all the trim and all that is done on the outside. Okay, and we're out of money. No more tetanus? Yep. Alright, no point in delaying. It's gonna open immediately. Well, apparently you're just waiting to get in here. Thank you for just waiting outside of the park. Ready to rock and roll. I appreciate it. Oh, I needed to grab flyers. I can't accost the customers of a neighboring business if I don't have something to, like, throw at them to try and accost them with.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. So adult 4-hour slide pass. Have a nice time. And senior 6-hour slide pass. Teen 4-hour slide pass. Six-hour senior slide pass. Teen 4 hours. I eagerly await being able to hire a cashier. Alright, so senior. Another thing they also do is later on you have it where they can kind of run their own, their own tickets and all that. I appreciate that pretty much every single one that went for the slide pass. So apparently they can light our trash can on fire now. That's deeply concerning. Okay. I'm curious that being lit on fire, if that's like there's a guest who does it, or it's a random chance, it's just another thing you have to deal with, or... You two okay over there? You good? I think she's supposed to be a vandal, but we haven't gone far enough in that it's unlocked. And so the AI is confused about what to do. Okay, we can use a couple more customers. Let's go visit our neighboring business.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, you have no customers. There we go. Alright, let's go over here and get this hot dog taken care of. I gotta ring up her tickets. Okay, so teen for our slide pass. Teen 6-hour slide pass. No, I'm following code. That's because you think they're hot dogs. They're actually sand dogs. Trash piling up too fast? Upgrade your trash bag capacity at the research table. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, so we need to go here and bigger trash bags. Unlock the park size upgrade. The park size upgrade is locked behind the better trash bins, and that just costs money. So I just need one more research. So meanwhile, let's go get some more lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right. So 6 hours adult, no slides. Okay. Rude drivers? Yep.
Welcome to Kmart.
To be fair, those hot dogs aren't even in the refrigerated section either. Teen. 4 hours of the slide pass. It's okay. Burning Sun just got in the way from what got mopped. Adult 6 hours with slides.
Yes.
And 6 hour senior was the slide pass. Alright. It is just a constant run around trying to do what we can with all this. So, unlock park size. So, park size was trapped behind the better trash bins, and then we have park size. Build 5 loungers with at least 1 prestige. You're just gonna have to wait. I'm busy. I'm overworked and underpaid. Alright. We got a whole new part of the park to open up. So basically we want to go through and get rid of all the trash over here. And now let me expand my operation a bit more. It won't be too much longer before we hit 2 stars, and I'm assuming at 2 stars I'll be able to bring on another staff member. And with an extra staff member, I think the big thing I want to do is get the front tickets sorted. Because that's the one I kind of have to like run out of the entire rest of the park area to deal with. Alright. And I realize the palm trees aren't actually anything wrong with them, I don't believe. But I figure we just clean it all out and we make it what we want to make it of ourselves. For those who didn't see at the beginning, there still is the original map. This is a secondary map called Beach. It seems like the layout is all entirely the exact same. So it's effectively a reskin in a lot of ways. But, you know, it just makes it so like the background's all tropical. It looks like kind of someplace like Fort Lauderdale or something like that. We're just kind of neglecting the cleanliness of the park right now because I'm working on getting all this cleared out. All right. Okay, so we got a pretty good amount of tips. Got some research points. Let's get all this cleaned up. And with all this cleaned up, I have to go and check the other thing. It's also funny just trying to think about the idea, so you're in an area where literally you're butted up against skyscrapers and all that. Okay, having like a water park in an empty lot, sure, that can make sense. Why not? Wait, you're still waiting here for lemonade? Dude, park's closed. Thank you, Packpaw, for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that the whole heck of a lot. Been subbed the channel for 19 months, and it means a whole heck of a lot that you continue to support the channel. It also, like, very genuinely means a lot, like, right now, I had, like, venting's not the right word, kind of like an airing of the grievances, as it were, like, very mildly at the beginning of the stream, that, we've had a few people who are longtime viewers kind of like openly leave the channel in this past week for all entirely different reasons. Like one of them didn't like that I switched to multiplayer and then like blew up and turned to personal attacks and everything, so we banned them because that crap's not okay. But then people know like I'm pretty openly against generative AI, and there's a person who they like generative AI and they're just like, you know what, I'm tired of this, I'm gonna go away, and it's like, well, that sucks. So, you know, like the compliments around like being here, being consistent, like enjoying the content, you know, do mean a lot, especially because it's one of those things that actually bothers you a lot more than you'd think. Like most of the time when someone stops tuning in, they just stop tuning in. Like, you know, they find someone else to watch, they find something else to do, that's fine. People are gonna come and go, it's just the reality of it. But like when people are like, oh, I am not going to be returning because this, like, okay. And if it's just someone that's like, you know, they're here once in a while, it doesn't bother you that much. But when it's someone who's been around for a long time, it's like, okay. And thank you, Toy BCM, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and used it here, and I do appreciate that. But yeah, nuts, and like it's a, you know, you get it. But yeah, so we had like one person who they didn't like what I had switched content to, and then threw a whole big fit when I was like, hey, you don't need to announce that you're leaving. It's kind of rude to be like, hey, I don't like the game you're playing, so I'm gonna go. It's like, hey, could you not do that? Like, it's fair to not like what you switched to, but like, what's the intention there? And then like even that would have been fine. I've been like, hey, that's a little rude, maybe don't. But like I said, they kind of like really blew up and went to personal attacks the moment I kind of like pushed back and being like, hey, could you not? And then the other one was like, you don't play the game they wanted me to play, which is a very niche game I only played a couple of times. Or like, you don't play that game anymore, so I don't want to be here anymore. It's like, okay, well, you know, that sucks, but it's like in my head I was like, you know, I've only played that game a handful of times, and this person's been around for a long time. So you're kind of like head scratch there going, you know, like, you know that's like kind of only a, what? Only like a once in a while game kind of thing. It was just very weird. But it's whatever. People can make their choices. It just kind of sucks when you get a bunch all at once. It's like, alright. Yeah. So the whole point was, you know, those kind of compliments about, you know, thank you for being consistent, thank you for being here. They actually do mean a lot. Especially on the tail end of that kind of stuff. You hate when your variety streamer plays a variety game. Well, that's the thing. You have a lot of people who come in that they're like, oh, cool, they're playing Project Zomboid. I like Project Zomboid. And, you know, fair enough. Thank you, Swine-ecologist? I do appreciate that for the Prime Game sub. It means a heck of a lot. But yeah, so it's like, you know, they'll come in from whatever game they come in from. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But, you know, they come in whatever game they come in. RimWorld, Project Zomboid. You could be this game, could be Planet Coaster. Like, people come and go. I've had people who came to the channel that'll be a game that I played one time for half a stream. That's when they joined the channel, and then they've been here for years. But it was like some like out in the weeds game that I did one time. That's what, you know, put the channel on their radar. And then they become a regular or whatever. But yeah, and you'll have people that'll be along for the ride while I'm playing RimWorld because they want to see RimWorld. And then when I stop playing RimWorld, they go away because they want to see RimWorld and I'm not doing RimWorld. And that's totally fair. You're starting on Zomboid, now you just won't leave. That happens. Honestly, that's one of the big things of like variety streaming is just that whole bit of people will join your channel. Thank you, Kim Jong, for the tier 1. For 4 months you've been subbed to the channel. And yeah, thank you. Oh, there's a staff leaderboards. That's fun. But, you know, thank you again for that. I need better loungers. I don't want to deal with popcorn. Alright. You made you buy a few games? Oh yeah, no, that happens a lot with variety channels. There's a reason why I made the comment about, like, a bench? Provides guests who sit on it rest. Expands park capacity. Oh, interesting. Anyways. But yeah, so there's a reason why, like, you know, I'll mention that when we have sponsored streams, that usually it takes somewhere in the ballpark about 2.5 sponsored streams to earn the same amount for the channel that I make in a full month worth of like bits and subs and ad revenue and all that stuff. And it is just kind of one of those things that, like, it ends up being a whole thing that, like, popping between the variety helps all that. Let's see, I found you because I wanted to watch someone playing Busbound before I bought it. That is a perfect example of a game that we played, what was it, like, one time? And I liked it, like, I really did enjoy it. But it was a game we kind of played, like, one time to check it out. And then, you know, we haven't been back because it was a game that had kind of limited content. Like, I liked it. I liked the fact that the city, like, you could visibly see the city improve. Granted, we joked about it being, like, gentrification simulator, where you popped in and you were upgrading the city and you're like, oh yeah, we were 100%. Yeah, no, I think Tomb just got home. I've got my timer here that says I need to go and pop the food out of the oven here in 30 seconds. So I'm going to run that down. But yeah, no, it's what I was going to say before I lose my mind on the topic. With variety of streaming, that's kind of one of the big advantages. Is you pop around trying all these games, and you end up in a bunch of different categories, and people come and go from those categories that you would never otherwise encounter. Because one of the challenges when you're, like, a one-game streamer, whether it's Project Zomboid or RimWorld, like, insert any game there, is most games have an ebb and a flow. Sorry. There are some games that are big and stay huge, but the bulk of games, they ebb and flow kind of thing. So when you stay in the one category, you're ride or die with that game. And I, like, look for example at, you know, the City Skylines creators or the Kerbal Space Program creators. They were doing good. They had their ups and downs in their categories and all that, and that was fine. But a lot of them eked out pretty reasonable audiences and all that. And then the sequels came out, and both Kerbal Space Program 2 and City Skylines 2 did really badly. And not only did the new game not succeed and didn't have an audience that really wanted to watch it past getting initial impressions on Twitch, but it killed the initial category where people weren't looking with that because they were soured to the game. And so through no fault of their own of those creators in those categories, they suddenly watched the floor drop out from underneath them. And because they were in that, like, one game, that was the thing they were known for. It's not that they had to start over, I don't want to overstate it, but it definitely knocked them down a pretty good peg that they then had to figure it out. And then as Ganjana is also mentioning, and plus with one game, I love Project Zomboid, I love RimWorld, but there is no game... I love Path of Exile, I've got thousands of hours in that. There is no game I could play just the one game, like, every single day, and not burn out to the point I hate the game. Like, variety is the spice of life and all that. Alright, so I'm going to quickly run downstairs, pull my dinner out of the oven, and I'll be right back. But thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Pacific Drive's an excellent game. Yeah, let's see, some games you have seen only play one game, you have no idea how they do it. Well, there are some people who just, there's a comfort in the repetition. So, like, it's kind of like you have some people who can go to the same restaurant and order the same thing, but, like, only one restaurant all the time, and they're just comfortable with that. And that's fair enough. But I would definitely say that's not a long list of people. Alright, so you're taking our first steps towards becoming a legendary park manager. Keep building and improving your park, and the next star is waiting for you right after the next task. Okay, earn money, build another pool with at least 1 prestige, build a slide with at least 1 prestige. And you already have the required decoration amount. Right. So let's go over here. And one thing you do in this game, at least I do in this game, is the moment I have the new better thing, I get rid of the old not as good thing. You get a little bit of money back, and yeah, getting a bunch of extra people in has its benefits, but also it's kind of one of those things that they're like hands down better than the other ones. So like this one has a better hygiene and durability rating, which usually means it takes less effort to keep everything up and running nice. Having a hyperfixation and or special interest can be a pretty strong motivator. Oh yeah. Like, I have known people who are playing, like, who played just one game and they've done it for, like, almost 20 years. It's a very short list, but there's that. But yeah, it's also a tricky thing in content creation. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you just kind of have to accept and get used to. Like, one thing, if you're someone who would get frustrated by repeating yourself, this is not a thing you should do. You will be repeating yourself constantly. No matter what game you're playing, whether it's like RimWorld or Project Zomboid, people are usually going to have the same questions quite often, and that's fine. But if you're someone who's gonna like hear the same question for like the 8th time in a stream and get frustrated and get short with people, you're gonna want to do something else. Because, like, you're gonna, like, if you're playing a new game that just came out in early access or whatever, you're gonna have people asking you constantly if the game's any good. Which, fair enough. That's what they want to know. That's a totally valid thing. But it could very well be in the course of an hour you answer that same question, like, 5 or 6 times. That's because people are constantly coming and going from the stream, so they don't know that you answered that question 30 seconds ago before they got in here. Is it gonna get a little snarky at people who don't read titles? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. It's okay to get snarky and all that, as long as it's, like, in good fun, like, mutually, and not you're just kind of being mean to them kind of thing. Usually you'll tell when my patience is getting, not thin, because I could kind of just repeat myself all day, honestly. But, like, when a question has been asked, like, a lot in a day, and it's the kind of question that is just in the title type deal. It's not so much on Twitch, but when I was multi-streaming to TikTok and then when I'm streaming to YouTube, it's very, very often on YouTube. They'll be like, what game is this? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, dude, man, checking the game that we're playing is almost easier on YouTube than it is on Twitch. And it's easy on both of them. Alright. So I don't have a lot of money, but go ahead and try and finish up some of these painting. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things that you're like, you know, you can just look, right? And I will say, like, the Twitch mobile app, sometimes checking stuff like what game is being played in that, it's an extra step. People should have the patience to do it. But, I do acknowledge, like, you have to kind of find the right spot and everything, and that can be a little bit of a headache. Alright. Yeah, but what game is this? This is Fortnite. Okay, so we're out of money. Alright, time to open up. Oh, no, it's not time to open up. It's the middle of the night. I didn't know you streamed Fortnite. So low-key, I've actually not streamed Fortnite at any point in the channel. I actually would be perfectly fine with it. It's not a game I'm particularly interested in, but outside of... Well, actually, I should withdraw that. I haven't kept up with Fortnite using, like, Gen AI or anything like that. But assuming it's not using stuff like Gen AI, I wouldn't particularly have a problem. I wouldn't have a problem just, like, because people have a problem in general. Alright, so we need to make 6,000 bucks. I will need to build a second pool, and I'll need to build some fancier slides. These are all going to take a little bit of time. I can't buy any flyers because I'm broke. Oh yeah, so that's a thing. Call building company. Oh, that's okay, that's interesting. Yeah, no, so my buddy got me into Fortnite when it was just Save the World, like the other mode just didn't exist yet. And I actually did enjoy it. It's kind of a shame that that mode just basically got swallowed up and abandoned because their Battle Royale mode just exploded. And I don't even have a problem with there being a Battle Royale mode. Are we? Oh, I guess we're in Christmas now? I'm a little uncomfortable with what's going on here. Remember reading about that mode thing? You'd rather play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? So, I haven't played it. I've low-key heard that Hello Kitty Island Adventure is actually not bad. Like, it's actually legitimately a decent game. I can't speak from personal experience because I haven't checked it out. Did the gingerbread man... That's right, gingerbread man. There's a reason nobody likes you. Alright. Time to go back to the store across the street. Does he got 400 hours with Hello Kitty Island, and you have to grab it out of my cold dead hands? Yeah, like I said, I haven't played it myself, but I've genuinely heard a lot of people actually speak highly of it. It's just probably one of those games that, like... There's been a number of games over the years that you look at the IP it's associated with, and you're like, you know, what's this this little kids game or whatever. And then, you know, you check it out, you're like, okay, but low-key, this game's actually legit. Like, this game has no business being as good as it is. The name of the game seems like a meme. Well, maybe it's just targeting, you know, people who are, like, into Hello Kitty. Alright. Things stay cleaner longer. Alright, let's go and get the slides. I'll end up needing that for our objective. It's alright, Eden. Those have been on this shelf for at least 2 days, man. It's also not very good at streaming because it's those do a little stuff every day games you won't see much on Twitch. Oh yeah, no, that's the reason that, like, you know, it's a regular topic about there's games that are good, like, to play, and there's games that are good to stream. Some of these are the same thing, some of these aren't. There's games that are legitimate, really good to stream, but, like, if you're playing without having, you know, a group involved with it, they're really just not that interesting. Like, there's some games that basically, it's kind of the Twitch integration that makes them good. It's a pretty short list, though. It's not a particularly long list. I'd say that's true of, though. Alright, we'll get Liam in a moment, because this person's gonna lose patience. I don't know what those presents are giving me. I'm very confused about the presents. All right. So I don't think it's giving me a couple of bucks. We actually charge people money to be able to, like, sit down or all that.
Welcome to Kmart.
You genuinely thought it was you? It looks like someone got hurt. Oh wait, there's an adrenaline shot, isn't there? I help. Alright. Getting decent money. Probably gonna have to do a lap of just cleaning stuff up. Alright. You came expecting lemonade, you did not expect the Santas. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like some holiday content they added, because this is we're in what I'm assuming is December in game now. But I can't seem to tell that the presents are doing anything. Okay. Probably Chris's Australia vibes. And also check out the Ints. They're a fantastic content creator. They're doing stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, has done stuff like Coral Island. Stardew Valley, these kind of games. So if you like your like slice of life games, that kind of thing, really good time over there. Just a heads up, does stream in German. Will like understand if you write English stuff in chat, but does ultimately stream in German. Just to be aware. I know you got a pretty large amount of the audience who's at least able to understand enough German to enjoy it, but you know. It's worth mentioning when you cross the language gap for stuff. Alright, let's get you sorted first. Prioritize the customer who's going to pay more money. Alright, so we're going to need to get our slides upgraded. Okay. The puddles in the sand I will never get over. Okay, so we can get the life ring, walk speed, upgrade the hammer. Let's wait for the park cleanliness thing, which will reduce how much I have to run around and deal with cleaning a bunch of that up. Okay. So I need a second nice pool. We need to get the nicer slides. And a bunch of stuff like that. The place should be closing anytime now. Alright, customers are amazed by the look and service. Yeah, there's some attractions that are considered dirty. Alright. No, these aren't dirty. They're rusted. There's a difference. So there's the pool. All right. One gives you rash, the other gives you tetanus? Exactly. Alright, let's go over here. Then we get rid of our crappy slides. And one of the other things we need to do, start getting the better trash cans. Actually, here. We'll just gonna chuck you on the ground. Clean up our garbage. Alright, so let's get some nicer trash cans. Alright. Entering the trash can radius is a new feature. Makes more sense. I remember the trash can radius was something that's been here for a while. It may not have been in the game right at the beginning, but I know it's been here for a good number of versions. I could paint one spot. So we got those cleaned up, we got that cleaned up. There we go. But little by little, everything's gonna look a bit nicer. Not much to add right now, so we'll go ahead and pop this. Because the big thing right now is I just need to earn money. And as I expand the park, it would get more people. Yeah, no, I noticed that. This map, they gave us a little trailer. Because this is the beach map, as opposed there's also the city map, which the city map is the one from the one that they started out with. Senior. I just got brand new slides. Why are none of you willing to go on it? We finally got rid of all the tetanus. And as we're like, that was how I was getting my iron for the day.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right. Gabriel got in here without paying. All right. So let's see. Teen 4, do this. Senior 8. All right. There's so many of them. Yeah, for those who missed, when I do go to hire someone, I can do ! hire me. I don't know how long it lasts, because it is one of those things you have to like re-up it. Sir, don't go pee in the corner. I have provided porta-johns, and for the record, they don't actually pee in the corner. At least not that I'm aware of. He's just weirdly walked over into the corner. The sound he made me think he got my order wrong, like he got his order wrong, but he was happy about it, so whatever. When will I be allowed to hire more people? Let's see. Hiring level up is probably what we're looking at. So at 3 we'll be able to hire more, and that will be good. Go get a restock of lemons. Go get your wristbands on right. Alright. Not seeing anyone without a wristband. Oh, so I made a mess in the pool? I can deal with that in a moment. No guest sickness mode. Sometimes guests may throw up. No guest sickness mode removes related visual audio effects. You can change this later in the accessibility mode. I'll keep it for now. But if it ends up being something that gets like way out of the hand, whatever, we can deal with that. But I appreciate they've got that as an option. There's definitely people where the sound of someone, you know, getting sick is just like it is not a good time. Yeah, sympathetic puker is not ideal. All right. Yeah, no, I've known there's been like a number of people who've been around that you know, like the sound of someone getting sick is like really uncomfortable. I don't think so, because so Tomb gets motion sickness pretty easily, and she doesn't seem to have a particular thing. It wouldn't surprise me if there is like a common co-occurrence, because I could definitely see if you're someone who got motion sick a lot as a kid or whatever, and so you ended up getting sick a lot, you know, while people figured that out, that kind of deal, that later on in life you'd be a lot more sensitive about people getting sick just from having gone through that. Okay. promoted is connected to a broken nose she got when she was a kid. Without a job at the moment, otherwise she would have gotten surgery to fix the problem. Gotcha. You... You can't... Valentino, you can't sleep there, man. Let's see. Senior, 6 hours. Alright, we're getting to the point where pretty soon I'll be able to get my second employee. Gotcha, I've fallen behind because things are gone, which is totally fine. Alright. So we are making pretty good money. Probably want to get more, like, of the loungers and a bunch of the other stuff there. We're also slowly getting more of the XP points and whatnot. Someone is drowning. Grab a life ring from the tool shed nearby. Life... Yeah. Hang on. I've got to buy it. I don't own it yet. Okay, senior, 4 hours. Someone's drowning and skill issue. We cannot be held liable for anything and everything that happens, regardless of at fault or reasonable. Alright. If someone does drown, did it just the rung save them? Oh, if you leave them too long, what happens is the paramedics show up and rescue them and they fine you. We cannot be held liable for the unskilled noobs who hurt themselves at high levels in this area. Yep. All right. And just running around, cleaning all this up. Alright. Throw these drowning things, capacity expands. Oh, that apparently lets us have more people. So we got slides. Yeah, the utility of having some benches and all that. Which it's interesting, because, like, that gives 4 energy. 3 and 4. That gives 2 energy. Objectively, the bench is just worse. I mean, it costs slightly less, but it is just worse. And in decorations, we got tons of stuff here that we can decorate the place with. Alright. And for right now, we don't have many options for a lot of this. So let's go to utility. Okay. I want to not build these. That'll do. Alright, so we got some decorations back here. Alright. So just cleaning this up to be a little nicer, having a nice like little secluded area away from all the noise of everyone doing all that. So for all of our people out there who, you know, just a whole bunch of noise is not a good time. Now actually for this, let's open up in the morning and we can build that while things are slowly picking up for the day. I wonder if Burning Sun being the building person will take care of that too. Looks like they will. Alright, it's not my job anymore. Alright. So let's finish getting all this cleaned up. You got them out there. Okay, so I think I've got all the trim and lights here. Let's check on the lights on the other side. Alright. Okay, so the next thing to figure out is our next piece. Oh, actually, there's a bit more up there I should probably... get a bunch of this trim all sorted. All right. Alright, I think we're good with this. Gonna focus on this while we're up here for right now. Okay, we're out of money. Cool. So we're getting there. Open the place up. Meanwhile, Burning Sun's over there slowly putting together all that stuff for me. Does you get a park bonus for painting every piece? Or just fun cosmetics? I think it's just fun cosmetics. You know, you make your place look less and less like a dump and more not looking like a dump. I also appreciate very distinctly those parachutes don't have people on them. All right. Alright, Kib, you have a good one. And thank you again for tuning in. I saw her. Okay. But yeah, so you can see, like, if we go down here to this angle, like, everything looks, like, kind of worn and sad. Versus you make it all look vibrant. We're still got work to do. How do you slip in wet sand? Talent. Alright. I look forward to not needing to operate this anymore. I've done my time in retail. It's close enough to the same thing. Alright. Hey, it's Paige again in here. Teenager staying for 6 hours. I'm gonna ride some slides. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do the F or M if you want it to be male or a female model. Forgot that was a thing. Okay, look at that. Sir, you gotta pay. Okay, so slowly burning sun's putting together this whole area back here. We got a nice little quiet area. You can pick a visitor? Yeah, so you can pick them up and throw them instead. If you don't pay, you get the broom. Hey, it's better than we were doing the claw hammer. I just don't happen to be carrying the claw hammer on me because it can make Burning Sun build everything for me. It's what I pay him slightly less than minimum wage for. I still am amused at the idea. It's like, this person's scared and holding up the diving board. Give them a help by shoving them into the water. And then it makes them happy. Okay, so 15 for 6 hours.
Welcome to Game.
All right. Every time I turn around, there's more people who need help. There's a lemonade for you. Okay. And it can go back up there. All right. It's always a trick that, at least for a good chunk of the game, you don't really... 1 second. Someone got hurt. Just went endgame an adrenaline shot. Alright, so at the rate we're going, the next in-game day, I should get enough money to get my next star. Now, if people would chill out, I should be able to get back here and clean up these. Little topic, you found a trophy cup in Project Zomboid and noticed you can fill it with 500 milliliters of liquid. Yeah, now I remember that. We got an adult bar for the slides. So I mess up the ticket type. That's fine. Okay. Teen, 4 hours. Teen, 4 hours. Man, I got a lot of cool stuff in Project Zomboid so far as like the trophies you can fill up with liquids. I want to say the trophy's heavy though, or something like that. That it's not. You can do it just because you want to, but like for all intents and purposes, it's not a practical thing. But then you can have the fun of like filling your trophy with like bourbon and drinking from it as a way of being like your character just living their best life in the zombie apocalypse. All right. 3 units of weight? Yeah, and most of our drinking thing I want to say is like 1.5 or 2 units of weight or something like that. Can I be at so many places at the same time? Okay, so teen, 8 hours, do this. All right. Okay, so honestly, we've done really well with our, what today? Apparently I'm close to getting an achievement called Squeeze the Day. How do puddles in the sand? It's just video game logic. From what we've noticed, it looks like this map is effectively the same as the city map. They've just kind of like rethemed it, reskinned it. But like the location of everything is the same and all that. Mechanic-wise, it's the exact same. Which I don't say is like any kind of negative whatsoever. It's just very clearly they took what they already had and kind of brought it over. Got some big tips. Yeah, so pretty early in tomorrow's date, I should ultimately get everything else sorted. Or should upgrade to the point where I can then unlock the extra employee. There's character customization. So we may have leaned into some decision making we've made. But yes, we are a very glossy person. I thought there used to be a mirror over here somewhere. It's either that or you unlock it. Alright. So increase the walk speed and the visitor patience. Upgrade the hammer. Puddle highlights makes puddles easier to see. Let's wait. I want to make sure I can get a thing. Yeah, so we have like the thinnest legs and all that, and a weird V-shaped torso. That's actually we went as thin as we could in the torso. And we can't show it, but we're actually wearing clown makeup. Don't worry about it too much. It's probably fine. Alright, let's finish working on getting all this painted up. Okay. All right. And so we weren't sure what color we wanted to make these bars in the middle. And someone suggested that perhaps we try silver. Maybe a darker gray? Ah, crap. I think the darker is a little bit better than the lighter. Well, I think it want for these pipes, I want them to show. All right. These data center commercials are getting out. Laying it on thicker than donut glaze. They're helping you? Yeah. No, they realize there's more and more and more messaging going on about how bad the data centers have been for communities and all that kind of stuff. And they're trying their absolute best to change the messaging. Nah, I think I want more color than that. Nope. I'll definitely want the tile there to be a different color to offset it. I was thinking something like a yellow or something for the floor here. Like the tile part will be nice. I don't have access to tile that yet. And then later on, we'll have more options than just the, like, kind of the one color of paint. Alright. And I think that's painted for now. I want to get the flooring all sorted out. The internal building will want to get sorted out. I think that's going to be too bright. I want a yellow. That'll be okay. Oh, right, I can't get to the rest of the building, so we'll do that. You missed one planter? Yep, I see it. There we go. Alright, let's open this place up and get that last bit of money in here. Oh, you're just chilling here waiting for your moment. Teen, 4 hours with a slide pass. You love that we don't use water 97% of the time? Yeah. At this point, it'd be easier to settle chemical warfare than that. Yeah, no, it's just... Like, it's very much... Dude, you're literally the only one here, and you immediately panicked. Come on, man. It's just one of those things, like... A lot of places where you look where the data centers get set up, it's just bad news for the communities they're going into entirely. They don't actually keep very many staff on hand. Like, an entire data center might only keep, you know, 10 to, like, 20 employees a lot of times, because usually you're just in there flipping hard drives. All, like, the proper engineering is all happening not there. The construction, they don't even tend to hire local labor. They tend to bring in construction people that are specialized to just move from place to place. So, like, it doesn't really benefit the local economy hardly at all. And then on top of all that, like, you know, you've got places where people are showing where they're taking the noise reading from the edge of their property, and, you know, they're getting up to, like, 60 decibels, which, to give you an idea, most areas will be somewhere in the ballpark of around 20 decibels at the edge of your property. Counts as a noise violation. Like, that amount of volume is, like, really obnoxiously loud. So it's, like, kind of just all bad news for wherever they're getting built. Not counting, like, and also, like, the additional, like, costs of power and water and all that. And then it's mostly being done for AI purposes, which is its own basket of worms. Can of worms, whatever. They're trying to intimidate local farmers into selling. Yup. So it's a difficult one. But needless to say, because of that, generally speaking, data centers are very unpopular. So a lot of their ads are going on trying to, you know, basically almost be like propaganda for data centers. Because the companies want them. Okay.
Welcome to Kmart.
Should buying console people? Yeah. Oh, I didn't need that. That's fine. Need the hot dogs, not the lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
That we're playing by the rules line. I think most countries don't have rules yet. What rules? Oh yeah, you know, we're playing by the rules. Like, you know, the rules you're talking about are like incredibly inadequate half the time. That's actually half of what's causing a lot of our headaches is, you know, there is a delay before things catch up with technology, like with regulation, legislation, and all that. So when you say playing by the rules, it's very much like, okay, but that doesn't mean anything. That's saying we are doing the minimum required. It's like announcing you pay minimum wage. Like, okay. I mean, yes, you're legal, you're paying a wage, but only to the minimum legally required. Playing by the rules most likely means exploiting the living daylights out of every possible loophole. Yep. Hey, okay. So with that, we're gonna immediately run over here and go park. Where are you at? Maintenance, hiring level, maintenance decoration, durability management. Alright, and then we can pull out our phone real fast and hire. Okay. Brought you on board. Okay, we've already got someone, some brought in. Yeah, no, unfortunately, like, the hire me thing, it takes a while for that to populate, and then it disappears the next day or whatever. So it ends up being a whole thing, unfortunately. Alright, so for right now, in the meantime... Hey. All right. Hey, John, how's it going? Oh yeah, 2 stars. Can we get a shout out for Jonathan Ong, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Having possibly the greatest rendition of Nasty Girl I have ever heard. But basically does music streams. It's not just, you know, playing whatever music people ask. It goes this whole process where we'll take a song, hear it for the first time, break it down into its pieces, and like play through the whole song over the course of time. It's really a fun process to watch, going from not knowing a song to being able to play the song in completion, like all the different parts of it and everything. I don't know about that. Maybe you could be the nastier girl. It's but doing some fun stuff. But yeah, no. Spoofy got John to do Nasty Girl the other day, and it has made the world a slightly better place than it was before that was a thing that had occurred. Very, very fun times if you couldn't catch by context. As you literally saw only a single clip scene for the stream in question, and it was said rendition, and it was great. Let's see, did you know during the Cold War there was a prop-driven airplane that could reach upwards of 150 to 200 decibels as it was meant to be supersonic propeller airplane, but only ended up going through tips of propeller blades, just creating obscenely loud noises. Plato's knows the XR3 Thunder Screech. It's always stuff like that. You don't choose what's popular. Nope. What's popular kind of just happens. All right. That's fine. All right. Hey, you have to pay, lady. Alright, there is so much going on right now that I am just struggling to keep up. At least I'm not needing to deal with the tickets at the front counter for the most part. Alright. He does have a talent for choosing them, though. Yep. You don't want to upset your neighbors? Yeah, nuts, I know when you bring these up, like, I've kind of mentioned I'm not really into covering, like, actual thing. I understand with the context of the decibels. It's also one of those things I want to hear stuff like that, like, is that real? And it very well could be. But there's been a number of times we've gotten stuff that, it ends up not being the case. Again, very, very well could be genuinely valid, real, all that stuff, but I'm always dubious when it comes across like that kind of fact presentation. This is like your local pool in the 80s. Yeah, I don't... So, you have resorts here, like little hotel resorts or whatever that have stuff like this. It's usually a little bit nicer than just, like, tiny little pool to have, like a really, really mini lazy river kind of thing. Oh, you're complaining about trash in the pool. That's fair. I was trying to make out what the symbol was. So, where is the garbage? There you are. I'm just amused that they charge by the hour. And then if you want to lay on the laundry, you have to pay by the hour as well. I was like, okay, the only things I've been to like this it's usually like, okay, it's, you know, insert X number of dollars to get in for the day. And then you're good. You know, and maybe they offer like a week pass or a weekend pass or whatever, but it's broadly speaking, it's you pay for admission. Because trying to like enforce any of like the band colors being for whatever time and all that, it'd be way too complicated. And then generally speaking, you just get a pass. There isn't like a senior pass or a junior pass or an adult pass. You might get a senior discount when you're purchasing on the way in, but you're going to get the same thing. Now them using wristbands, I've definitely seen that before. Alright. You can't stand the place that do wristbands? Yeah, the ones we would have is wristbands, or they would do stamps. But they put like a little stamp on your hand. That's the ways you typically saw it. Alright, cool. So we can increase the speed we walk. You can make us our guests some right pension. Inflatable vending machine. Sell pool toys for guests. Don't forget to restock. We can get a jukebox to keep the music going. We can get better pools. We can get a popcorn stand. We can get better decorations. That's just cash, so I'm going to buy it immediately. Oh, we're saving up so we can increase our prices. Yeah. We're just going to save up for the increasing prices because why do more with our park where we can just charge more? Okay, is there anything else you want to mess with? Alright, let's go ahead and get inside here. So we've got all the interior walls painted yellow. You know, get rid of what looks like drop ceiling and paint it yellow. And continue with like this kind of brass color we've been doing for the trim here. Alright. Yeah, no, generally just for the channel, like, I understand why they make it so you can just hold the button to paint multiple areas, but the amount I accidentally misclicked that, and you saw I painted the one wall over there. I do appreciate they're letting me paint stuff I would not have anticipated. Alright. So we've got all that sorted. Our office is mostly sorted. We got that trim done. get that thing. Can you paint the cardboard? Not the cardboard box or that. Yes, I think we've got everything painted up for now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stick with it for now. I'm not sold on that color, but you know what? It's fine. And I did notice, yeah, you can paint your pools now. Oh yeah, we're doing this. That way, all the people coming to our park to like enjoy a nice day in the sun and all these like nice matte black surfaces. Just sitting out in the sun. It'll be great. And make the porta potties even more of just like an absolute steam mess. You just walk in and just it ripens up. You can almost feel the whole situation ripening up around you. Alright, so our next task is just to abuse some more people cheating out stuff. You can offer skin graft surfaces. Right, you'll get a burn. Okay, so we can potentially build more stuff going on here. We've got more decorations. Ooh. We got some nicer walls and all that to do stuff later. Some corralling pens. Okay, so we got all that. A couple trees back there. Alright, so utility... It's still interesting to me that you can have these benches, but they're objectively worse than the other stuff. But they are offered. And that the pools... What we can do is we can add some more slides. Okay, is there a flip this button? Alright, so let that get constructed. Cannot paint the dumpster, though. It's not possible. Actually, kind of works as just being something that it's the same rough color as the sand. I keep thinking we're on the next day. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. And everything's looking nice here, so we can go ahead and open it on up. Grab a bunch of posters. Can I interact with you yet? Nope. Wait, I can go farther back here? Oh, okay. I don't know why they let me go way back there, but okay. Sir, don't call my place boring. You can be nice about rejecting it. There's no need to be rude.
Welcome to Game.
Wait. Just intercepted the customer on their way into the guy's store. Just intercepted him entirely, been like, okay. Don't come to the store. Instead, go to this other stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the hot dogs and all that stuff.
Welcome to Game.
Yeah, Darth, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like I've said the last couple times, they're just genuinely not interested in, like, you know, warplanes and all that stuff and all that. Like, it's cool, and I know you've got your passion about it, but I actually do make a conscious and deliberate thing to not talk about, like, actual military things and all that on the stream. Like, obviously, if I'm playing a game where it's contextually relevant, sure. Oh. James here didn't pay to get in. I'm sorry, friendly fire. Okay, got another Why are there so many people sneaking in today? Look, I'm gonna need you to wait on your drowning. I'm in the middle of a thing. All right. So we have a teen for 6 hours once a pass. Teen, 6 hours. Yep. And Lexi should be getting back to everything. Yep, F&M specifies the model. Alright, someone pooped in the pool. Alright. So, teen, 4 hours. They're just non-stop. This will get better when pretty soon... I see there's a guest that cheated their way in. This will get better pretty soon. 1 second. There we go. When we switch off of these kiosks and instead use like vending machines and that. The vending machines don't make you as much per sale. But then I don't have to staff them this whole time like we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, there's a couple ways that I can tell that someone snuck in. One is if someone's up to no good, they'll get like a little smiling imp face on their, like above their head. That basically means they're up to mischief. So that's one thing to try and spot. You can also watch if they don't have the wristband. Trash going on the ground. Won't be too much longer till I need to get more staff out here just to make this manageable. Okay, they're upset about... trash in the pool. We got someone drowning. Alright, get back to you. It's also a thing that each time you go up like an extra star or whatever, the different things you can run into get to be more and more. But in a lot of ways that makes it easier because like each time you go up you also tend to get one more employee that you can make them deal with one of those problems so you don't have to. Alright. I almost thwacked Jane in the head with that trash. Okay, so I need to grab... Clean water isn't forever. Your park has grown and the filters can't keep up with the crowds. Now trash, accidents, and even bladder relief will make pools dirty. To fix it, clean out the garbage and either drain the pool or wait for the filters to slowly do their job. Okay. I need to get more lemons. All right.
Welcome to Kmart.
I need to get more hot dogs.
Welcome to
I'm pretty sure that was someone who... Oh, you know what? I think they were shoplifting. I didn't strike me, I just saw like the imp face. I was like, oh, I wonder if this is gonna count. Because we've had weird stuff in this game before. Where it's like, okay, you know, get the taser, tase, you know, quote unquote nasty guests, i.e. guests doing things they shouldn't be doing. And I discovered if I tased my staff member, for whatever reason, it counted. So then I ran up, I just tased my staff member like 10 times to get credit for the quest. All right. Okay, there's just scrambling around. We're making really good money. And I've got tons of research points. So where does it say the next... So staff management level 1 is over there. So let's get the jukebox, go for the bigger tips, and then go for where we can improve our staff members. That's going to be my approach is... Where can we get more staff members, more anything like that? Okay, everyone's on break. You're waiting for a hot dog? Sure thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. So we've got all that. We're making a bunch of extra money. We got bullied, slipped, can't find a trash bin. People are getting grossed out. So you go for bigger tips. So that makes our staff move faster. Zipline tower? Okay. So staff movement speed and all that. So our staff will work more efficiently that way. With the modern pools, you can go basic food vending machines, which will let me get rid of the hot dogs. Allows you to hire vendors to sell food and drinks. Modern trash bin, duck turret. Unlock a duck-shaped turret that sprays water at guests. The ticket machines we definitely want to do. Cashier training is a big one. Need more people than you should. And pay your government for your enthusiasm. No more than 200% your current max capacity. Night shift. Keep running the park after sunset by paying overtime wages. Interesting. Chlorine. Throw in the water to make it clean. So there's a lot of good stuff because we can go for the janitors to go for where we can get even more hiring. And then we have more hiring at level 3. We have the ticket machine, which is a good one. I'm not too worried about lifeguards. We have that one. The bigger tips is just straight up more money. Basically, I'm overwhelmed by options. Alright, well, we'll wait because we don't have money to do anything right now. Let's see. What should I be spending my money on here? Oh, I didn't, There we go. And thank you, Star of Chuck, for the 40 stream streak. I do appreciate that. And I forgot to mention earlier, thank you for that hype train earlier with the gifty subs and all that stuff. It does mean a lot. Alright, so let's go ahead. I've got a bunch of extra money. We can go over here. I can drop not one, but 2 pulls. With 2 slides each. 3 diving boards in that one. So for the moment, they're kind of the mirror image of each other. I usually don't get too fussed about trying to get everything set up exactly how I want it here yet. And the reason for that is I just know what's going to end up happening in the long run. Is that ultimately, I'm just going to need to turn around and get more stuff made for that anyways. So I got 3 more porta-johns over there. Will there be a pool that people... Oh, I mean, that's all the pools. The bigger question, is there a pool that the people don't pee in? That's the question you should be really asking. Oh, right, because I still haven't been setting these colors. So we got all that to be built, and I'm basically out of money. So let's go ahead and go to bed and start our next day. A flock of seagulls are in the sky. Oh, goody. I remember this event. Alright. Well. Open it up. I'm gonna work on this to try... Actually, I'm not gonna work on this. I don't have a janitor. Alright, so I guess I get to work really hard. I will say, the seagull poop is way harder to see on this map than the other one. Okay, you did pay us. Just double checking. Hey, Tig, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope things have been treating you well and all that good stuff. Okay, so a little bit more seagull poop over here. Alright. Oh, there's more seagull poop over here. Sir, you don't want to do that. So sometimes they will jump in and get seriously hurt. And then you have to rescue them or they get fined. Very typical customer's behavior. Oh, you know what time it is? It's been a long time coming. I forgot about this. Yeah. So troublemakers like you... I need you to get out of the puddle so I can clean it. Okay, so I need to catch 2 more people. Who didn't pay and snuck in. All right. Sir? Sir? All right. We're doing the best we can. Because Lexi went on break, so we gotta... take care of everything. I can't help everyone. My entire staff went on break at the same time. Okay. Look, lady, you see I'm working really hard, alright? Can you stop drowning while I'm trying to get other things done? Alright. And that's kind of the things, you can increase the park size, and this is what happens when you increase the park size beyond what you can really handle so far as staff, is it'll get way more frenetic. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, you're back. Thank goodness. Okay, I'll need to grab more hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Okay. And grab more. I just need to find one more person sneaking in. Okay, I also need to grab some lemons. And then we died, don't worry about it.
Welcome to Kmart.
I've got to get these vending machines. Because then I just got to restock the machine from time to time. They dropped a bunch of trash in the pool because everybody's a bunch of monsters. Okay. So you see this trash in the pool with that color? Yup. The music's so perky. It is. It's just, it's got a nice little fun vibe. And I think it does a good job for the pacing of the game where, you know, it's, things are going. Lady, you clearly see me cleaning this puddle up directly in front of you. You got the entire area. It's not like I'm in some like narrow hallway you have no choice but to work your way around it or something. Alright. But yeah, and if you don't want it to be chaotic and frenetic like I've got, just don't build lots of loungers or pools until you've got more staff. Because those will determine how many staff or how many customers you get. Oh, that's on me. I messed that order up. Some guests might relieve themselves right in the water, making it dirty for everyone. You'll spot them by the yellow trail in the water. A well-timed push will remind them of the rules. Too dirty. Your pool has officially turned gross. Unplug the drain, let it empty, and refill it with clean water. Don't skip the garbage. If it stays inside, it'll get dirty all over again. Why is the water yellow? There was someone peeing in the pool. Where was the garbage? I thought for sure there was garbage in here. Look, I'm one person. And you think I'd actually hire a reasonable amount of staff, but, you know, look, man. Video game won't let me. Yeah, no, I saw the garbage. Alright, so Lexi's too tired, there's no one there. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to get more trash cans over in that area. I'm also gonna want to put some more loungers and all that over there. I'm trying to hold off on getting the loungers, because they'll probably be getting bigger loungers very soon. Alright. Please, let me free. And you can get janitors and all that that'll deal with all this. It's just you unlock them as you go, so it's making it all happen. Okay, so there's trash at the bottom of that slide we'll need to deal with. There it is. All right. Get that in a minute. That clearly didn't go in either. Alright, so I believe that's all cleaned. Let's look at what we got up here. See what makes the sense to grab with the points we've got. Okay, so I got 4 points. Nice bouncing, scientifically unnecessary. The small water blob. We don't care about the lifeguards. If we go this route, we can get the vending machines. And the vending machines will let me get away from those two things there. The bigger tips will allow me to get staff that move faster and more money. I don't care about that. Inflatable vending machine, which is sells toys and all that. Vendor staff I'm not going to worry about. The ticket machine would be nice. There's too many things I want. The highlight puddles and all that is just, all of that's nice. The modern showers would be an upgrade to make things nice. The staff overflow is a really good one. With staff overflow, I do have the choice of just hiring more people, and it'll just cut into my profits heavily. I'll go that direction. I'm not actually going to hire a janitor yet, but it's a prereq, so I'll go ahead and grab it. Alright, not learn our lessons and just overwhelm ourselves. For the moment, I'm just locating trash cans there where we don't really have coverage. Okay, so now let's go decorations. So we've got our fancier walls we can do now. Alright. That might be a problem with where that pool is located. That's interesting. That's a plan to be enough for... Oh, I probably just need to move this up. All right. So I've got those there. We'll go to utilities. Put a couple more places to do that. Honestly, nah, it's fine. It can be there. Okay, so I have another little area here where people can go to get away from all the hubbub. Yeah, it's a little snug for all that, isn't it? It's fine. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay, so we got all that set up. I don't need to build that myself because I can pay staff to do that, so I don't have to. In the meantime, I actually meant to paint it, but I'll pretend that was just me realizing I hadn't done that yet. Alright, I didn't paint these either, did I? Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get that all sorted out. It won't be too much longer until we can start putting down floor tiles. And then we should be able to start really bringing the design together. Because in the meantime, wow, that's been like limiting a lot of what we can do. Alright, for right now... This improves the decorations a little bit per item. Which in turn will improve a lot of things. So I'm kind of pursuing right now the being able to hire way more than, you know, I'm necessarily supposed to, which will eat into our profits a lot. But if I can do that and then hire a bunch of, like, you know, people to work the hot dog stand, the lemonade stand, the ticket stand, you know, however many we can get to, have someone able to work most of those roles. Oh, here we go. We've got our last cheater. Ow! No more boring tiles. Right now, your Waterpark's flooring is plain and forgettable. But you're not here to be average. Unlock the floor tile via the research tree and customize paths and surfaces, and start adding color, charm, and personality to every corner of your park. But what if I want to be boring and forgettable? All right. Alright, let's be burning some back to doing the work. Okay, so let's go over here. That is interesting. That very clearly, that person's effectively depicted as like they're shoplifting or whatever. I just don't get credit for doing anything about it. Alright, so to pursue 3 stars, I need to go after the floor tiles. The floor tiles is after the hammer upgrade, and then I have to wait for 5 more research. It's also a thing, if you're not too fussed about upsetting people or whatever, you can just genuinely do what you feel like. A bunch of people get mad because you're not doing a good job of taking care of them, and then you just clean up the park at the end of the day. Alright. I must have gotten it wrong. I did get it wrong. They were a senior and I gave him an adult. All right. I just need a minute. Okay, so I need to get more hot dogs, I think it was. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Lexi's got a little bit longer till she'll be able to get back. Alright. We have successfully sold 500 hot dogs, apparently. That was the achievement I just got. Alright, so Ernesto, teen, you do not want to ride a slide. Okay. Okay, so Lexi's back to work, so I can get back to trying to catch up on all the messes here. And I believe it was 5 research points. Let's say it's 5 research points to get the next thing. The tiles. Which then we can go ahead and start replacing all the sand to make this place look nicer. By nicer, I mean probably more cursed, but you know. Alright. Okay. Becoming the top dog dealer. Considering I think we're charging like $20 a dog. Literally, this whole place is just the front for Big Hot Dog. Same with, like, the lemonade. We've got sugar, water, and lemon. We're charging 20 bucks for it. We've got someone drowning. All right. Panic in the diving board. There you are. Hang on, drowning person. Someone's scared of the diving board. I have to deal with that first. And then this person smells. So I gotta deal with that first. All right. Okay. We're making solid money. But definitely will need to get a bunch of stuff sorted. I'm also noticing a lot of this is mildly not in great repair. So Burning Sun, I know I'm paying you next to nothing, but I'd really like you to step it up. I'd like you to work as if you're being paid double what you're currently being paid. And then as overachieving, I'd like you to actually do triple.
Welcome to
Okay. Yeah, he'll give you special objectives to do later on when you're starting to get, like, end game. And he'll give you, like, extra little bonuses if you do it. All right. There's another point, one more point, we can get the floor tile changes. Is you surprised I haven't added catching people sneaking food in with the price of concessions and stand charges? I mean, I could sit there and see that. Yeah, people like bring coolers in or whatever. Oh, we're getting graffiti now. All right. Probably should actually be reading what that was. His owner has something or other. Quest was here or something like that. Bad reviews, I'm drowning. Bros chopped. All right. Okay. Oh, I'll clean that up in a minute. Yeah, so we had a vandal just going to town in here. I like trains. I'm sorry, I really should keep that. That's just a, you know, well-grounded statement. I can't make out what that says. Yeah, so clearly we had more than one vandal just running around, and I completely missed them. Lawyer. Just the word lawyer. Okay. Leave that alone for now. Okay. Just quickly getting the furnishings to match the rest. All right. Alright, so we got all that sorted for now, so let's run up here, because I got my 5. And that means we can go over to the floor tiles. It wants me to make the floor tiles beautiful. I'm gonna need to tone it down a lot. Okay, so right now we've got kind of like cobblestone, sand, like kind of broken stone style. So not much to work with. So up here, I'm gonna make it look nice. By making it like lighter brick. Okay. I assume the make the floor more beautiful probably is referring to like where we got the sand inside there. That's okay, I'll get there. That doesn't look very bad. Alright. I didn't really want to change it, but once I started it, we kind of got stuck with that pattern. All right. So I'm not getting the make the floor more beautiful. I've only got these three options. And we've already tried putting the one down. Oh, nope, there it goes. It's going. It just started counting somewhere. All right. Yes, no more sand dogs? Yeah. Now just floor dogs? Unwanted artist. You're not the only one decorating the park. Some guests will leave their own creative marks on your walls. Graffiti is a form of art, but those guys are no match for your creative vision. Track down the vandals and show them who really runs this place. The worst thing is we had already just done this with the vandals. There's that, yeah, so I think we're gonna go over here. At least at this in this area, we're gonna be all paved. Yeah, no, I think with the grid being the way it is, right now I'm just gonna go ahead and put all this down. I think what I need to do ultimately, if I want to make this look nice, is like when I would go over here, for example, align the walls to be on the edge of this grid, so I can effectively have a space inside and outside. I think a lot of that would help a great deal. Alright. And this way, when it gets nice and sunny, we can help people exfoliate very, very aggressively. Not like remove a little bit of skin through abrasion, but you know, remove a little bit of skin via 2nd to 3rd degree burns. Alright. So, decorations. Okay. Just making sure the visitors are able to fry their meat where they are. I mean, when they're there. Yep. Okay. So we'll have one area that's got a little bit of sand for those who want their sand. Okay. And with that, we got no money. So let's start our next day. Alright, so we just need to clean some graffiti today. So open the park. I need to buy myself a new box of water, or lemons, whatever.
Welcome to Kmart.
Once I'm not broke. Alright, come on, you can do this. Okay, so making our money, getting this all sorted. And thank you again for everyone who's been hanging out for all this. It's been nice popping in on this. We'll probably be doing Project Zomboid again tomorrow. The pretty high pop that isn't like super duper sweaty. Alright, well that's gonna make disposing of trash a little annoying. But what we can do is in not too long I can hire a janitor. I also like to say lol. Not really, I actually don't do that. So where did he go? Okay, so he's going back to those porta-johns. Because I have to clean it, not stop him. So I want him to go ahead and get that stuff written. Alright, pee-pee poo-poo. Excellent. Oh, fine. And thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. I didn't make out the... It was hot dogs something. Alright, one more, and you're probably heading back up here to do this again. Owner smells. New adventure awaits. The museum just opened its doors, bringing new adventures to your park. Meet unique characters, complete quests, earn special resources as rewards. Unlock exclusive attractions and work your way toward a legendary wonder attraction. Alright, let's get you sorted on your lemonade. Now I need you to stop. Alright. So adult, 4 hours, slide pass. Senior 6, no slide pass. Four hours senior with a slide pass. Alright. Need to visit the museum as soon as I get 2 seconds where I'm not busy. Okay. So so museum's over here. Auto tickets. Unlock the ticket ATM via research tree, and it will handle ticket sales automatically at the park entrance. Just a heads up, it only takes cards. Guests with cash will still have to go to the counter. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Beside don't. The reefs are whispering a curious discovery, whether it's hidden treasure or forgotten relic, or simply a story waiting to be told. I cannot say. Care to find out? No. Clara Loft. I've discovered something intriguing among these ruins. It may take a bit of effort to uncover the full story, but the reward is well worth it. Interested? Goldie. The Horizons. Hiding secrets again. I've got a feeling there's something worth finding out there. Between you and me, discoveries like this tend to pay rather well. Interested? I'm gonna go with the pirate. There's certainly a smell drifting through the cove. I'm fairly certain it ain't the sea breeze. You're probably okay. Alright. Every last one of the pools, the water is getting disgusting. And I've noticed there's a lot of things that have fallen way behind on their maintenance. Gonna poop in the pool. Alright. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have a lot of mess to clean up at the end of the day. Get out of the way. Okay. All right. I know, guests keep waiting too long for things. I can't be in all the places at once. There's 3 research points. Okay.
Yep.
And we got Kenzie wants lemonade. Catch you if you can. Okay. Bro's mad. Alright. Okay, Lexi's tired. Doesn't look like there's anyone at the front register, luckily. Alright.
Yep.
So let's see. They want me to unlock the ticket machine. That'll reduce the amount of people that go through here. It makes it a little bit easier for Lexi to go more of the day before having to take a break. Because she'll have to do a little bit less work. Okay, so ketchup. There's that. Alright. 41 times I've slipped. That said, the tips were like almost $800. For those that haven't seen, basically literally everything you do in the game gives you at least a little bit of XP. Like every piece of trash I go pick up, that's a little XP. Mop that, that's 2 more XP. And that's where you get your research points from. They'll let you unlock stuff. It's fine. There's still so much repairing to do. All right. Okay. Looking like this might be the last of the stuff to clean up, considering there's the gauges on the left, and the one gauge depicts like how dirty things are. The other one's my scenery. The museum's an interesting one then, in that it seems like it's going to be just some quests. Alright. Alright, I officially no longer see a gauge marking things not being clean. Alright. And drop you off. I think for right now, since we're going to be doing more spending tomorrow, go ahead and just go to sleep. Try and catch this up before the park, before we open things up. Because it looks like Burning Sun has just fallen way behind on the repairs. And most likely what we'll be able to do is when we get this all repaired up, before we finish, we will almost certainly have enough XP to get the automatic ticket thing, which is my next objective towards getting 3 stars. Or 5 stars, whatever. Alright, so that gets me that. So let Burning Sun take care of that from there. Okay, so you want me to spend 5 stars to get the automatic ticket machine. Cool. So now it just wants me to sell the tickets, so get to work. Alright, making sure we're not locked on anything that's just cash. More paint colors was just cash, so we got that. Alright. So we didn't get a whole lot of differences. A couple more textures, and a couple more colors. Alright. Just painting the basins of them to be like matte black. Alright. Nah, I think for this one I will actually keep it the brick color. Just so it's not endless blackness that we can't see through. Alright. They've already sold 17 of the tickets. Okay, so let's see if we can't help some tickets move.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right. Apparently I'm getting close to having a ticket that says, "Do you have a minute?" I'm assuming "Do you have a minute" is me handing these out. Okay, and since I accepted hers, no one else is coming up. Alright, someone is peeing in a pool somewhere. Well. Most likely I have utterly... You're probably fine, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying your best to keep up. And now you're gonna start lemonade washing your hands? Yep.
Welcome to Kmart.
It is what it is. It's like working at an Amazon warehouse. You basically don't get the chance to do any type of self-care. So you start skirting a bunch of rules and all that because you can't hit your deadlines without doing it. Because technically it's quotas, not deadlines, but same difference. Drag corpse of your dead coworker out of the way because it's holding up the line. Yeah, no, you hear some real nightmare stuff going on. Let's get back over here. So I need just 16 more tickets. And in 16 more tickets, we're going to be closer to our 3rd star. Way too long for a ticket. How dare you take a break, Lexi? I don't believe breaks were covered in our contract. No, don't save him. Assault him. Okay. so much pee. Dookie everywhere. It is a pool. Keeping up with the vandals is quite the thing right now. The big thing is I probably need to just get to the point where we can get rid of these for the vending machines. Because those are what keeps me from... Okay, you're repairing it, never mind. It's the things that, like you see, I get one thing done. I gotta go scramble over there and feed them. It's also really good money, but if we get a vending machine, they'll take care of their own needs, and I just have to refill the machine from time to time. Alright. Where was it? It was over here, right? Alright, more research points. Love to see it. You're fine, Fabian. Alright. So I believe, yeah, I only need 3 more people to use the kiosk out here. Oh, the kiosk looks terrible. We should paint that. There we go. Oh, I see you're stuck in the diving board. Alright. There's a puddle in there. Okay. Mosquito went to town in your arm? That's no fun. I definitely don't miss, like... I used to go to a place in, it's called Walaka. But my grandparents had a cottage there. And yeah, the mosquitoes out there got pretty gnarly sometimes. That's one of the things I do remember was in the evenings. You know, you'd want to have, like, the bug zapper going or something like that. Just anything for alleviation to try and get the mosquitoes knocked down a bit. Okay. It does make me curious in real life. Obviously, they do have to go through and clean the slides and clean all that. But it's definitely not going to be a, like, in the arcadey kind of way this game presents, where, you know, there's just some poor janitor running around at speed, desperately trying to mop up each slide one by one. Alright. So almost 900 bucks. And I, for the life of me, do not remember... Was there not trash right over here? But I do not, for the life of me, remember what we were saving up for. It's fine, because in 2 points we're going to have whatever our next thing is. You're guessing Power Washer before and after hours? Yeah, no, exactly. It's probably not even all the slides every night. It's probably one of those things that they do like a rotation where it's like, okay, you know, Monday you're going to do these 3 slides over here. Tuesday you're going to go over there and you're going to do those 2 slides because they're much bigger. Wednesday you're going to go and deal with this. You're going to deal with this pool over here. You know, you probably have a day of just going and doing the grounds. It's probably not even like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's probably actually something like week 1 you're dealing with this area of the park. You know, and going through and doing like the slides one day, you know, the pools the next day, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, I'd imagine. Like, the drop slides you have, you know, like, for Typhoon Lagoon, Humunga Cowabunga. I cannot remember the name of the drop slides at the Universal Studios. Yeah, I imagine it's one of those things that have to get, like, not a cherry picker, because it's literally hundreds of feet tall, well, 100 feet tall, singular 100. It probably would be a thing where you would end up having it where they'd, like, take, you know, a crane along it. Okay, and rather than spend money tonight, I'm actually going to hold off, because we're only 2 customers away from whatever our next objective is. And so I'd like to just have the money in the bank, that way if the next objective costs some money, no biggie. You want to believe they have a robot that clamps to the sides of the slide and slowly goes down washing it? I have no idea. If they don't, you want to build one? Yeah, the big question is, if you made a robot to do that, would that work better? You also consider the difficulty of cleaning the enclosed sections? Yep. It also wouldn't be surprised if, like what Cindalash is saying, it wouldn't surprise, even if it's not a robot, if they didn't have specialty tools. Like, so for example, when you have your pressure washer, you've got your little wand that you go back and forth, but there's also like kind of a drum thing that you can do when you're doing floors to go along it. It wouldn't super surprise me if they had like some type of like disc or something that you can kind of like go down, or even if it's just a glorified squeegee thing. But I can imagine they have ways to deal with that to keep it all clean. Because you probably mostly only have to worry about cleaning the bottom and the sides where people would generally go. Not that you would never do more of it. But you'd probably be focused on just kind of those high traffic areas. Build 2 or 5 trash cans with 5 prestige. Okay, so where are my better trash cans at? So I need to go here and then the modern trash cans. There's a mascot staff. Okay. I think, though, I'm going to ignore that, and we're going to go for staff overflow. Or not. So, modern trash bins. So that'd be getting the vendor staff, which I don't have any room to hire. And then getting 3 more research to get the better trash bins. Yeah, so do we hold out? Because this is a total of 10 between those. For our objective, it's grab that one, then the 3. But the trash bins will be nice. Hunger guest, let your staff handle it. Vendors can sell and buy drinks, but they can only be assigned to a stall. Walk up to the stand, click on the nameplate, choose a vendor. Can't find their name? They're probably already working elsewhere. Free them up first. Okay, so in 3 we'll be able to get the modern trash bins. And we can then replace all of our trash bins with those. I'm pretty sure Deluxe Ray just shoved me. Rude. The reason I went with it is I'll be able to get those done, and again, we don't know what our objectives are going to be. And some of the objectives you get in this game are pretty much just time. It's like, you know, serve 100 customers, where it's like, okay, make $10,000. Alright, well that's just time. Okay. That's certainly one way to take a break. Burning Sun just walking up into the wall, going into the exact corner and just being like, look, I just need to not have any thoughts going between my head right now. I just need to completely brain off, no stimulation whatsoever. Alright. So we also have for the pirate thing, we need to spray down more smelly guests. Which I've been doing as I've been seeing them. With how much I'm frantically running around dealing with a lot of this stuff, I don't spend a lot of time seeing the guests. Plus, while the privacy hedges and all that really kind of break up the park and make it nicer, they do have the downside of watching for, like, you know, the guests that are misbehaving or smelly or whatever. It does make it a lot harder to notice them. We don't catch them on the way in passing me. Oh, I saw one over there. So, one of the things I know they added... there we go. One of the things they've added to the game is later on we will actually be able to get a security guard. Glizzy Waters? Okay, not seeing any graffiti over here. You hear laughing and you immediately, like, you know, fight mechanism, you just immediately assume it's time for violence. Oh yeah, and our duck is looking a lot nicer. All right. The Trevor is, however, looking dead. Yeah. 1 second. Stop. All right. Yeah, so things I need to get is the vending machine so I can get rid of these. And then I probably want to... So we got rid of someone who's taking unconsented pictures of others. All right. I was waiting for, was it 3 research points? Yeah. 3 research points, and then we're gonna have to go through and rip up a bunch of these trash cans and put down new trash cans. Which should give us... Just AO on the wall, alright. Honestly, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna trying to keep an eye on intake here. Alright. Trying to watch for vandals, smelly guess, that whole bit. We're making good money. That will be the nice thing, is when it's time to swap out our pools. Yeah, no, absolutely. When you have the, where there's not as much area to path around, you do have the consequence that, you do have the consequence that, like, wherever the spills happen, they're more likely to happen at the bottleneck, since that's where more people are spending more time passing. Alright, well, there's 3. I appreciate not very many people have been going to the lemonade stand. I know it's preventing me from getting more money. Oh. Okay, there's 2. Alright.
Welcome to Kmart.
We had one injury today, but everyone was satisfied. It just so happens the injured person really wanted to be injured apparently. All right. Alright, so we definitely just want to try and get ourselves the nicer trash cans. I really wish I, as the player, could also throw stuff in the trash cans. Okay. All right. And we're right about to level up. Cool, so with that, we can upgrade all these trash cans. Because that'll be a good one. I want to say each time you upgrade the trash cans, I think it increases the capacity, if I remember correctly. Okay. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Alright, for right now, we can chuck you here, grab you. Before we do that, let's unlock the better trash cans. So, it's parks, modern trash cans, okay. And now I need to go start breaking all the trash cans we don't need anymore. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying the 1.0 release of a Waterpark Simulator. Alright. Do you have to destroy and build again, or can you upgrade? I believe you need to destroy and build again, but we can try. I don't see an upgrade button. And then if I grab the fancier trash cans, it seems to conflict. I also just realized I never built the jukebox. Alright, Cinderlash, you have a good one. Are you destroying trash cans? Yes, so you get different tiers of stuff, including the trash cans. So these are the tier 2 trash cans, and I just unlocked the tier 3 trash cans. So I'm getting rid of the old trash cans because I can put better ones in. Alright, so let's go to utility. Okay, so I've got one trash can left there. Just near side of this. You try using the hammer to select like that? Nope. There's no select anything with hammer. Alright, so utility. Better trash cans. Alright, so you can go ahead and we'll put one trash can right here by where people can buy their food. Another one over there. Another one by the Porta-Johns. One inside that rest area. I have to move that one. One in that rest area. Okay. So that'll do. We'll have all those things. And meanwhile, we're just going to go ahead and go to sleep. So that way Burning Sun can be forced to do all the work for me tomorrow. Because that is what teamwork is. It's me not doing the work, and Burning Sun doing it all. Okay. Still looks pretty beat up. Oh, you're repairing stuff. And I'm painting the base of these things is what's happening right now. I'm not weirdly trying to paint the push cell. Apparently you're just standing right there, and it is just building these all over the map. Just waiting to see. Yep, so it just built the one over there. Alright. That's pretty weird, but okay. No, we're definitely not paying him more. He is currently violating procedures. And that's not okay. He's getting the work done in a faster time, but we do want to hold it against him anyways as a reason to not pay him more. Even if we are genuinely impressed by the work coming out of him. Yeah, gotta dock his pay on that one. Okay, so now I need to empty trash bins. That did burn a lot of our cash. That's gonna be easy enough to get done. We got stuff like bigger tips and all this stuff. Yes, there's 5 tiers, and we're working on unlocking tier 3. I wonder if we can work it from home. No. We really need him to come into the office. Even if we can find a way, he's definitely gonna have to come into the office. We just believe it fosters a better work culture. I won't be in the office though. It'll actually be just him individually. Okay. This playlist is fire? Okay. It's because we're all family, right? Yeah, absolutely. And everyone knows, like, all healthy families, the grown-ups do what they want, and the kids are gonna do all the chores. Okay.
Welcome.
Just goes into his store, solicits in his store, and then immediately after soliciting, accosts the only customer that didn't abandon his store. I'm running into problems because everyone already wants to go to my water park. I was not prepared for this. Don't make the mistake they did, Marvin. Alright. Maybe they're all saying they already want a ticket because they know he'll punch him if they don't say that. I mean, that's fair. That's a perfectly reasonable plan. Alright. So I need to grab more lemons. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait on lemonade. I've got to shove someone off a diving board. Alright. Okay, so we had a vandal. Looks like she only got the one thing on the wall over here from the looks of it. Well, at least he bought lemonade while he was here cutting the line. All right. I just need to empty some trash cans. I'll see what I need to do next for more stars. Okay. Alright, so just have one more. Auto food. Place a vending machine to let guests grab food and drinks on their own. No lines, no hands, just trusty, refreshing, automated profit. The future is now. All right. So how late till vending machines? So park, maintenance. Where are the vending machines? Basic food vending machine. So it's going to be modern pools, then the vending machine. So I'm kind of hoping that if all goes well, I'll be able to get that done before I need to properly restock the hot dog stand and all that again. Because if we can go ahead and do that, that'll be good. Alright, and lemon. Get 3. The modern pools. Alright, so you only need 2 more for a vending machine. And then once I get the vending machine, we're ripping up these 2 stands, and we are going 100% vending machine. All right. Okay. All right. Alright. Looks like we got some graffitis gone through here, so we might have a graffiti person in the park. Mom picked me. Okay. Alright, so you're panicking on the diving board. Alright, so we're basically out of supplies on those machines until we restock. And I'm trying real hard since we'll probably be able to get the 2 points I need by the time the day's over. Okay. Oh. So one more point, and then we got vending machines. And then I won't have to scramble around nearly as much, just, you know, dealing with the vending, or dealing with that. We'll have to, like, restock the vending machines once in a while. Never too bad. That's fine. Okay. Let's get around the park, clean everything up. And just let this feed me XP. And the other thing is we did unlock the even better pools. All right. Yep. I very much have been enjoying that, like, coming to realization that you can crouch and angle up to, like, really get some distance out of them. It's always fun with the ragdoll effects, but the fact you can kind of, like, really go over the top with it is even better. Alright. That should be enough. Alright. But as the park grows and you get more staff, it ends up being a thing where you kind of choose what you want to do versus what you don't. You can keep staff doing most of the other stuff. And then you can either, like, fill in when a staff member goes on break, or you can just kind of, like, leave it to however it turns out kind of deal. Alright, well, there's something not quite at 100%, but that's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and get those vending machines. Build a snack vending machine. Alright, so utility. Snack vending machine. Okay. No more hot dogs ever. Like I said, the snack vending machine just shoved food in the side of it. And just had to restock it from time to time. Alright.
Welcome to Kmart.
So let's see. So, 2 boxes of granola. Cool. So, I did notice, looking at the utilities, I didn't see a drink vending machine here yet. And there's better attractions. And I don't see any mention about the drink vending machine. I know there is one, but I don't see it. You have the inflatables vending machine, which is for stuff around here. So I do think I want to go out to the staff overflow next if the game doesn't, again, pressure me in a direction. Because that's what's been happening, is it's like, okay, let's go for the overflow employees. And you can almost, like, see the game being like, oh. Okay, so we can get ourselves some much nicer pools. Alright. So we're gonna rip up all the pools we have and rearrange. Alright. So it's right now, grab all slides, and then just shove them all out of the way. All of this, just get it out of the way. So all these slides are basically the same. Okay. Honestly, we've got better diving boards too. So it could be worth just taking advantage of that. Okay, so we've got that. Let's run over here real quick. Alright, so it takes care of those. Same deal over here. Get all this stuff out of the way for a minute. And let's run over there to the crappy diving boards here. Alright, so we've got those. Alright. So all those are queued up. Oh, I'm gonna want to grab that trash can back out of the corner here. Alright. So there's a lot of stuff to be built. We'll get that going in the in-game morning. Let's see if I am able to fix the couple spots of sand that bled through here. Okay. So let's get the next day started. The Burning Sun can help me build all this. I'm mostly worried about me getting the pools built, because that'll handle the limit of the number of guests and all that I can have. And then on top of that, the pools, like a lot of the other things won't work until the pools are built. Alright. And little by little, it's getting nicer and nicer. Alright. That does mean we got our upgrade pools already set. How's the water? I'm good. The water is, survivable. There we go. That's the one. I see the blue pool and want to paint it black. What? There's trash over here in the corner. Come on, man. We can do better than this. We just filled the pool's water supply. This is true. This is true. For the next 30 seconds or so, the water will be less than awful. So we got someone who tried to duck the line. Alright, you can go through. Watching you all. Okay. Watching for smelly people and vandals and line cheats. What am I hearing? What was I hearing? I'm hearing something. There's like garbled interference or something. Someone is peeing in my brand new clean pools? Sir.
Welcome to Kmart.
Yeah, I was shoplifting. It is interesting that they get the, like, the imp naughty face, and you'll actually see them pocket stuff off the shelves that other people won't do that. But like, you know, it's not my place. I don't get any bonus or anything for stopping them, or even acknowledgement. Alright. I'm watching for you. I need to get 3 more smelly guests handled. Alright. I hear the joy, and I'm assuming someone's up to no good. We're just looking for 3 stinky guests, and then we're going to, you know, deal with any troublemakers as needed. Yep. So Aiden is drowning. Okay, we can empty this trash. So senior, 4 hours. All right. Alright. We just keep on giving stuff. Enlighten takes time and more of my tasks. Well, look, man. I need you to give me the tasks. Waited too long for lemonade. Guess waiting to buy tickets. Look, man. I hired someone for that. Six. Teen 4. Adult 4. Alright. Look, man. I know there's a trash can actively on fire. I'm in the middle of things. All right. Senior, 4 hours. All right. Clean 50 poop in the pool. All right. Okay, so you're back to work. You still have banners, so let's go to your place of business. We would definitely be putting this poor little guy on the across the street out of business, as every one of his customers is just being accosted like all the time. All right. Let's see. And also, for those who don't know, Treacle, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Good times over there. Does a lot of like RimWorld stuff like that. So if you're looking for that, like Hotel Architect also on the list. Hey, Jameer, I'm gonna need you to hold up on drowning for just a minute, okay there, bud? I checked the calendar, and I don't have an opening for handling your drowning right now. What, just for a short time, and the public pools have been ruined for you the rest of your life? To be fair, if any of this stuff worries you, very genuinely, you should be concerned about public pools, because they very, very genuinely do get peed in a lot. You tend to do necessary. You picked up a server for it. You get a cozy fight? Nice. So you're gonna do like a server with your community or something? Because yeah, no, Necess is excellent. It wasn't for the fact that there's like so many things dropping. It's just like hard to justify spending any time in any specific game. It's pretty rough. But no, Necess is fantastic. At some point, if we ever get a breather where you could just kind of like really... Well, I mean, I did a playthrough of Necess, like actual playthrough, not just a dabble, where we went in and we killed... I think we'd gone to the point of like the maps or whatever, you do the incursion, so like, which I'm under the impression that's what the, you know, the quote-unquote late game is doing like the randomly generated map things. Yeah, no, I very much enjoyed it as well. It's a game that if you're kind of just going through the content, you can actually get through it pretty quick. If you're just like beelining it. It's like Terraria. Like Terraria, if you're taking your time figuring it out, especially if you haven't looked it up ahead of time and all that, you can put a good amount of time into it. Just the same time, once you're familiar with Terraria... Ow. Once you played a bunch of Terraria, if you are just beelining it as much as you can done, as fast as you can, then very quickly you can just like blast through the game in like a session or two. Okay, so we wanted 5. We're going for staff overflow. That way I'd be allowed to hire more staff than I need. Oh, the game's so silly. Because then with staff overflow, I should be able to go in here and be like, here's a janitor, here's a this, here's a that. Because then what I could do is I could focus on stuff like the naughty guest, that kind of thing. The silly fun times. Between friends and between your fingers when you swim through it, and your toes. Yep. All right. Alright. Because, for example, if I get a janitor, I don't have to run down and, like, rub everything up at the end of the day. It'll be stuff like the lifeguard, stopping cheats, stopping vandals, passing out the flyers. All right. Okay. I think that's all of it. Alright, so I'll go into the next day before we get the next thing. And there's nothing I need to wait on, so push the button. They're probably already going to my place, but let's make sure. All you have to do is not be rude and you won't be assaulted. Yeah, no, they are shoplifting. Like, literally, we saw her shoplift. And she's like, no, I saw that, right?
Welcome to Kmart.
And then we invited them to our water park. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright, so we got those all handed out. So I invited her to our water park. She skipped the line. Okay, we got the vandal. Alright. We got another person who cheated and skipped the line. So let's go back to Goldie at the new museum, which is new content. That's much better. I can breathe easy now. The horizon's hiding secrets again. I've got a feeling there's something worth finding out there. And between you and me, discoveries like these tend to pay rather well. Interested? Sure. Okay, I guess we're cleaning 10 more guests. She said it pay. I didn't pay attention. Did she just give me money? I wasn't even paying attention to what the reward was. I thought it was gonna be a thing where we did like 2 or 3 quests or whatever, and then, you know, we would get some kind of reward on the other side of it. All right. Okay. We need to get more snacks out of the vending machine.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right. So 6 hours on the senior. Oh, and we got enough points. Let's go here. And you for the crash highlight. So on 4 more points, we can do the We can do the staff overload. And the staff overload will let me take some of these other jobs that I want to get person on and get them on that. So you put a little bit more effort into watching out for other problems. Oh hey, you want lemonade. Yeah, realistically I'm gonna want more than one snack machine. Sell 500 lemonades. Squeeze the day. Achievement get. There we go. I have a bad graffiti on the jukebox. Alright, Luxury, take it easy. Your boyfriend says you need a mob upgrade. Well, we only had the mob person come by once that we saw, and he offered us a loan and we told him no. And we haven't seen him since. Is it possible for you to use slides? Yeah, it's a little janky, but you can use the slides and all that. Let me guess, you went back over here. Graffiti. I mean, at least it's properly labeled. Yeah, so I can just go... All right. And the good news, since I am a mechanic, I'm not even worrying about the repairing the building. Burning Sun's just getting that done for me. Okay. Nope. Step too far. So I can go over here. Okay, where's this going down? All right. Lol, hi. So I need more lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright, so we need more lemons, we need more snacks.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright. So we got 2.5 stars. I need to build better loungers. We need to increase our park size. We need to turn away perverts. And we need to do a bunch of stuff. We have a bunch of other stuff already handled, like decorations and all that. Yeah, basically, I got rid of the hot dogs, so now they have to eat granola. Alright. Would you eat a granola instead of a hot dog? Yes. I'm not a big fan of hot dogs. I worked at a place where we served them, and my enthusiasm around hot dogs was greatly diminished after that. Extremely diminished after that. Yeah, they weren't like day-old floor hot dogs. They were day-old if you're lucky hot dogs, but they weren't on the floor. They were, you know, like roller-style dogs, and whatever didn't sell the day before, you were expected to take them off of the rollers. Sorry, they weren't roller. They were cooked on the roller, and then we had this, like, it wasn't tinfoil, but it was kind of a metal-looking bag. But, you know, you'd put the hot dog and the bun in the bag and in a heat tray thing. And whatever we didn't sell the day before, we were expected to pull it out, peel the bun, like, take the bun off of it and, like, clean it up. And then put it back in the warmer for the next day. And, yeah, that cured me right up from wanting to have hot dogs anymore. If I can't verify the hot dog's only been cooked one time, it's gonna be a hard no, and even then, I'm not a fan. So, like, if a hot dog's been, like, grilled, I can, like, that's fine. It's still, I mean, hot dogs are, like, just... Hot dogs are basically if you had sausage, but it was, like, really badly made. It's like sausage, but sad. And yeah, so for me, it's like, when it comes to hot dogs, if I'm stuck that that's my only option, like, I can get past it. It's fine. I'm not thrilled about it, but it's not like I'm gonna get sick or anything like that. But it's definitely one of those ones that I'm not gonna be very happy about it. But yeah, so like steamed or rolled dogs, nah, man, I want nothing to do with it. But like a grilled dog is okay. I'd much rather, if we're gonna eat something like that, though, I'd much rather get like a kielbasa or an andouille sausage or whatever, because let's be honest, they're just better. Get like hot Italian sausage, put it in like, you know, really heavy bread hoagie, some marinara sauce or something along that lines. some Parmesan cheese with some like roasted peppers and all that. Hey, Snow Mist, thank you so much for the raid and all that stuff, and welcome in. Or Snowy Mist, my apologies, Snowy Mist. How was your stream and all that stuff? We can get a shout out. Playing some Waterpark Simulator. I hope your Waterpark Simulator experiences went great, and that they were very cathartic dealing with your awful, awful guests. Not because your guests are awful, but, you know, guests universally are awful. We're just coming along working on our 3 stars here. Loving the update? Yeah, no, there's been quite a few good things. I'm kind of curious if the mob person will ever come back. Or maybe it's only when you're like really low on money that the mob shows up. Because I was wondering if there's going to be more interesting stuff though. Yeah, this is I played this a bunch of times. I do stream for a long time. All right. So we did clean up enough of the pools. And for our staff... A what? For the staff override, ignoring what it wants me to do, the staff overflow, that's going to be 1 more point. Because if we get the staff overflow, we can toss in like a general that'll eat into our bottom line quite a bit. But I also don't care. Oh, speaking of the mob, run a place like ain't this cheap. Alright, sure. Excellent, I always appreciate loyal business partners. Don't forget who helped you out. Okay, I didn't actually need the money, but it feels like we might be able to do some fun stuff with the mob. And everyone knows when you're bored and you're looking for something to do, you interact with the mob.
Welcome to Game.
Alright. So you can upgrade the tent. So there's 2 maps. There's the city map and the beach map. This is the beach map, and with the beach map, it didn't have a tent. It had that instead. Okay, not seeing any graffiti over here. Any smelly guests or problem-making guests we need to deal with? No unconsented photos. Requires a mop. Oh, they graffitied the machine. I missed that. Honestly, genuinely, what we can do here is we can go to utility, a vending machine. Let's try and squeeze in a second vending machine over here. Okay, and there was someone running around here. with a camera. We'll need to deal with them. Okay, so we got someone who didn't pay to get in. And all that. Alright. Okay, you're just waiting in. I heard that camera. Okay, all I need to catch... Oh, wait. She had no wristband. Let's go grab some more granola.
Welcome.
It wasn't quite empty, but it's fine. And grab more granola. And have everyone show up at the same time, causing me grief. So we can drop you down here. The person wanting lemonade. Where's that camera? Alright. So, teen, 6. Teen 6. Adult 6, no slide. Jones, adult 4, slide. So, adult 4, no slide. Senior 4, no slide. Okay, so I got enough of the pervert sorted. Now I just need the better lounge chairs. Teen 4 slide. Okay. There's no one waiting on that. Oh, we need to go help the drowning person. Pervert, in the game, they have a bunch of different types of negative guests. So you have the ones that like pee in the pool. You have ones like this one here who is a stinky guest. But one of them's a pervert, and the pervert in the game is just someone who just takes pictures. But the idea is they're just taking pictures in of people in their bathing suits without, like, consent kind of thing. And so you kick them out. Like that. Alright.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, not over here. I was going over here. This looks goofy. It is goofy. But it's like a fun, goofy game. That's much better. I can breathe easy. So it gave a task complete +1. Oh. Oh, okay. I missed. Alright. Pirate trash can. Learn the secrets of pirate waste management. Pirate decorations. I see. Pirate slides. Okay, so it's all pirate-themed stuff. It doesn't look like they do anything specifically, but themed that way. I've nothing against the weather look, but a few buildings have taken a bit too far. Oh, clean the buildings. Alright. Sorry, person who's drowning. I was busy talking to a pirate. You know how it be. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not drowning. My apologies. You're just a coward. All right. Okay, where'd you go?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is if someone wants to be on the staff, if you do ! hire me, you might show up. So what I'll do is I'll do a check in-game tonight to see if anyone is a janitor or whatever that's on the list to be hired. And if it doesn't come up, then I'll check again in the morning. And if we get someone in there, great. If not, you know, it is what it is. Because I remember trying to get people in here. Staff overhiring. The new upgrade allows you to hire beyond your staff limit. Just keep in mind, going over the cap triggers a special tax fees. You'll have to pay them on the day ends. But you can now exceed 200% your normal staff capacity. Okay, so the next thing I need is the modern loungers. So at the end of the day, I should be able to do those modern loungers. And that'll do well. Most likely we're going to be hiring a janitor. Because then the janitor can start dealing with all these spills and everything. Alright. And so for the park size increase, because that's the next thing I need to do, it's cashier training and then park size. Which cashier training takes a minute, park size, you just literally just drop money on it. Alright, so let's see if we look here. Alright, so we did see Draconic. Unfortunately, they're not, like, I already have someone in that job. But like I said, we'll go ahead and do that. Because just seeing if any of these names... Alright. Yeah, we'll see, like, once we get to the end of the day, if it updates in any way. And if that doesn't happen, we'll check the next day. And then at that point, if we don't see a janitor, I'll just hire whoever. Okay, so hire. It did update. Alright, it looks like Galactic Red Dragon, you are the only janitor on the list, and welcome to the team. We have overhired, so our tax bill has gone up. And let's see. And between you two... I think Icomac would be the better one for this. Alright, and we'll bring Icomac here. There you go. Alright, and with that, we are officially overhired. Boss, you're sick, you're taking the day off tomorrow. Okay, that's fair. Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna do is grab middle old sledgehammer here, because we got some loungers to break. Let me make sure I actually do have what I think unlocked. Yep, so 200 bucks each. Basically, we got better loungers, so we're getting rid of all of our low-tier PVC loungers, which are like the tier 2 loungers, and we're moving up to the tier 3 loungers. Alright, and we go to our... So trash capacity 8 for these trash cans versus... Yeah, so the pirate trash cans are actually better, but we won't worry about that right now. Right now, though... Okay. So what we can do here is I'm going to chuck this on the ground. And I'll start the next day to force Burning Sun to do a lot of the work. Okay, we got the seagulls coming in. Glad I don't have to clean up that mess. That seems like a lot of work. I like how you're mopping the filter cover. I'm really curious. So we borrowed money from the mob. Well, I mean, no strings attached money, which definitely had strings attached. Okay, Burning Sun can work on the rest of those loungers. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Luckily, they know the type of game this is, and that these things are gonna happen. No, let's do a little different than that. Let's change you to black and you to this. Much better for what we're doing. We've seen a few people since it released into 1.0. Looks good. Would you say it's worth diving into? Oh yeah, no, I've enjoyed this game well before it went 1.0. And yeah, 1.0 has definitely added a lot to the game. I don't care about that. Alright, so you're working on those. Did you already get these ones over here? So if you think you put 100 hours into it, yeah, no, they've definitely added a lot to the game. Like, it may have borrowed money from the mob. Not because I needed it, I actually had tons of money to spare. But as well as things that, you know, like, okay, well, clearly there's going to be a storyline or something behind that. So, let's see what this is. But there's always not enough content, so if they added more, I might jump in tomorrow. I mean, they've added more, like... I also don't know the last time you played, but there's, like, zip lines and all sorts of stuff now. I don't have them yet. That comes in at 3 stars. Don't stare at me like that while you're doing that. Watch your fingers, man. All right. Oh, if you haven't played since it first went early access, yeah, no, there's been a lot of additions and changes to the game since then. All right, get this last one over here. Like, they've got a new map, which, for the record, the new map is effectively a reskin of the other map. But, you know, if you didn't want to do a city water park, you want to do, like, you know, kind of a coastal resort site type water park, you can do that now. Alright, cool. So let's hit the button. And so for upgrading the size of the park, that'll be 4 more research. But yeah, to give you an idea of some of the things that have changed, at one point, this guy shows up. At Tier 4, he gives you quests to do that unlocks all sorts of interesting things. They added the museum over here, where they'll ask you to do stuff, and it has its own tech tree to unlock thematic stuff. And the thematic stuff generally is, like, really good. I don't remember if the seagulls were in that at the beginning, where sometimes, you know, stuff like that happens. Where they just bombard you with poop. We've got lots more, like, aesthetic stuff you can do. Yeah, I know it's been in for a while, but we're talking someone who hasn't played since, like, it very first dropped. I don't Hey, don't insult me. You can just say, no thank you. Being rude and showing kindness, you just don't have to. I need someone who doesn't already want to go.
Welcome.
Alright, so we got a person who's panicking on the diving board. We got a pervert, so we punch them. Oh, Icomac is going to resupply. Wait, I heard someone laugh. All right. I don't see him. Oh. So let's go back to Goldie. Well, it's like, sometimes you have them laugh because they're having fun, but a lot of times when you hear, like, some of the laughs, you're like, this is someone doing whatever. No, it's a sight worth a pirate postcard. The horizon's got secrets again, and I'm feeling there's something worth finding out there. Between you and me, discoveries like these tend to pay well. Interested? A great pirate crew has its colors. A few visitors seem to be missing theirs. Paint guests. Excuse me. I heard the camera. Okay, weirdly enough, you just put a bunch of paint on them and they get upset about it. That was a weird one, but okay. I like that it got done one day. A fine bit of work. The crew's looking far more colorful now. Alright. The pirate expects water in the ocean, not underfoot. Let's keep the sea where it belongs. Yeah, so it seems like most of these, like, thematic ones are basically do stuff you would normally do, but get extra rewards. Potentially, someone is peeing in the pool. I don't see them. All right. He didn't pay. Wait, oh, Lexi's on break. Does it not count if my janitor does it? Most of the time, if you have a task and a janitor or whatever, like one of your staff does it instead of you, it still counts. I'm genuinely just trying to find a puddle. It seems my my cleaning staff is really on top of things, maybe. Either that or we're just not making much in the way of puddles. All right. Okay, so you're too tired. It does make me wonder if those, like, okay. We got a puddle done. And I'm guessing the puddles might not be counting if the other person doesn't, but weirdly we're just not getting a lot of messes to deal with. Like even with the cleaning person not available to clean right now. Oh, actually, never mind. Oh no, you're still on break. Oh, by myself. It helps if I do pay attention. Hey, Allison, thank you so much for the 285 streams. I do really appreciate that. Looks better than the sand pit it was when I peeked it at the beginning. Hope you're having fun. I am. Like they made another interesting character. Yep. Someone is peeing in the pool. Dealt with. All right. Trying to be vigilant for the puddles. All right. Let's go get ourselves a spare thing of snacks. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little challenging now that I've got actual staff members. All right. That's fine. It's not an urgent thing, it's the other stuff that we're working on. So very well it makes sense that maybe we just don't worry about it too much. There we go. So very well it might just make sense that we kind of wait till Dragon goes on break, that we run around and basically look when that's going on. Right now we're mostly focused on getting the park size upgraded. Because when I do that, I'll have a bunch of stuff to do anyways. So I need 2 more. Was that a little imp face I saw back there? No. Alright. Just know I'm watching. Alright. Someone took unwanted photos of me. Like, really, really high amounts. Yeah, so we actually lost money that day. But, if we look at how much we lost versus that, so we spent 4,650 on building things, and we still, like, we lost 3,000, so that tells me if I didn't buy anything, we would have been good. And that's fine. Okay, so before everyone even has a chance to leave, I'm gonna hit that button. That's right, well, you do that. Doing a quick tour for the puddles. Okay, no puddles. Alright. And it does look like you can only have one task at a time. So one thing I might do here... Utility. So I'm just trying to go ahead and grab the pirate themed stuff that we purchased. Because we can sit there and do that, build those, tear down the other ones. Because the pirate themed ones, they're the equivalent in aesthetics, but they do actually carry a bit more garbage. All right. Where are the vending machines at? There they are. Okay. It does make me curious about with some of the stuff. If as we do these, we'll do that. Just dealing with all the troublemakers. As clearly hitting up the sledgehammer, we were just, you know, we're just disciplining. It's not a big deal, right? Just a little sledgehammer. Okay. And with that, I believe it'll be all the trash cans replaced with the better ones. And meanwhile, I don't know how you got injured, but there's an adrenaline shot. Have a nice day. And we are at 5 of these, so park, cashier training, park size 2, and that puts us on 3 stars. Reach 3 stars prestige on the beach map achievement. Alright. Let's see. Teen, 6. And adult, 8. So then I got work to do. I also need to reload the snack machine and get more snacks. Oh hey, you now have quests for me. You seek balance, young splash maker. Enlightenment isn't found. It's cleaned up. Don't overthink it. Grab a trash. Call it a metaphor.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alright. Okay, she's back off break, so I can ignore that for a minute. And it's time to clean up. So we got a lot of junk to clean up here that we can then expand our water park into. All right. Just doing a quick check for things. All right, so there's a good chance I'll be able to get quite a bit of trash just running around here. Alright. I also find it interesting with this whole, like, layout and map and all that. Just, it almost seems like they took what would have been the previous water park and just just cut up into a bunch of different zones. But, like, weirdly had it all separate out. That's right. That sandcastle, as far as the game's concerned, trash. Could you stop drowning so I can get work done? Let's go and restock up the granola.
Welcome to Kmart.
Or if you can't swim, don't go into a water park. It's surprisingly a thing that happens. Because I've definitely known a number of people who are like, is the water deep at the end of the slide? Like, can I stand? And it's like, okay, like if you got like some motor function thing or a disability or whatever, like sure, like whatever. It's like, but if you're someone of able body, it's like, okay, I'm not expecting everyone to be like a stellar swimmer, I think. It's like, but you should probably learn to swim. Like again, not dismissing on people who have like, again, limited motor function or what, like, you know, breathing issues or whatever that makes swimming far more dangerous or unable or whatever. But like, if it's strictly a skill you haven't learned, it's like, no, it's something you probably should learn. Water is almost everywhere. Sure, in the middle of the desert, it's unlikely you're gonna go and fall into some big body of water, but there's pools and all that. It's a good skill to have. It's also not a skill that's going to take you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours to at least get, you know, a level of proficiency significant enough that you won't just drown. It might be unelegant. Is there any little kid you lived next to your grandmother? Want to come over and swim? Proceed to jump into the deep end. And it's like, help, I can't swim. Grandma's pretty mad about it. Yeah. That's a fair thing to be mad about, I would say. Grandmother's like, how did you think this is going to pan out? But yeah. No, but the whole thing about like going to water parks and not being able to swim, a lot of the rides will sit there and be like, hey, you know, if we are gonna ride this ride, you know, we recommend you be not, they don't usually say the word good swimmer. It's something like capable of, you know, capable swimmer. So like, it's just broadly a, look, man, there's gonna be a bit of current on this ride. Like, you're gonna need to be able to know like at least the basics for this kind of thing. Because like, for example, stuff like the lazy rivers and those kind of things, a lot of times will have something along those lines. Alright, so... You'd love to swim again, yes, but the lack of muscle strength anymore to keep you afloat. Yeah. Well, that was the reason I was making the comment, like, you know, unless it's something like, you know, a disability, muscle limitation, like, I said motor limitation, but, you know, same diff. Like, those kind of things, it's like, well, yeah, that's just understandable. All right. I think we actually get even more... Yeah, we definitely get more ground over there. I think east-west wise they've hit our limits, or whichever, like that direction. No, you know what? No, I think we actually get to grow in every direction but there, like at least one more time. Honestly, it's always like with this style of game, you usually expect relatively small maps. Like a lot of your ones you run around and do these kind of things, you expect the maps to be pretty small. And every time I play this, like, oh. Like, don't get me wrong, the map's not huge or anything, but for the style of game, it's not a small map. Do a quick run around. See new buildings. Oh, taking out the bags of trash out of the trash cans gave me credit for all the trash in the trash can, which is 8. Okay. I like free things. You must let the water dance. Give it shape. Give it purpose. Let your park reflect the chaos within you. Build 4 fountains. Do they cause puddles? Probably not. We are going to advance the day, and then I am going to keep cleaning that up. Well, looks who's doing better these days. Hope you enjoyed our... It's time to settle our arrangement. You owe me 12,500. Yes. Nobody refused me twice. You regret this. I said yes. I said yes. I agree. I was going to pay you off. You're the literal mob. I know how this works. Yeah, to be fair, I figured it was gonna be something exactly like that. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, I know you're gonna do that. I'm assuming it'll escalate in some way. Granted, I know I didn't have the money, but like the answers were I don't or like yes, kind of like I do, and I chose the one that's like, yeah, you know, I'll pay you the money. And I guess because it didn't have the money, it took it as a no anyways. Okay, so all that's been cleaned up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't just back away. It's an automatic drop. So he's got them moves. Well done. Walking around is considered less splashy now. Alright. I have nothing... Okay, that's fine. Alright. The most important room in the harbor. The pirate's toilet. The pirate cove pool. The pirate decorations. Alright, so we'll want to go... I tried.
Welcome.
No. Oh, Gracie. So senior, 4 hours. Okay, so teen, 6 hours. We've got our first drunk. Okay, so teen, 6 hours. Alright, so what do we want to get next? Quick dry. Keep your pets cleaner by reducing the water. Resort pools. Zipline tower. Connect 2 locations for speedy aerial travel. We can get bigger tip staff movement. Even more paint colors. Vendor training. Mascot staff. Okay, you're good. Let's see, mascot staff, lifeguards, so they can deal with that. Staff management level 1 boosts their speed. Hiring level up. Okay, so that requires modern showers, and then we can go ahead and get the hiring level up. Okay. Oh, I have like on every single diving board, I have someone who's in a panic. Okay. So you're good there. I still gotta get more flyers out. All right.
Welcome to Kmart.
All you have to do is go to the water park, and all this can stop. It's 2 rats with Guerrier. Can I pet the rats? I may not pet the rats. And he once again pet the dog. I got someone drowning and I'm nowhere near there. That's fine. Alright. So get all this going. You're waiting on lemonade, and I'm not going to bother taking care of it. These people don't have to be rude. Alright, so just gonna give out 2 more signs. Yes, we're definitely getting that area. That's definitely gonna be the last expansion that direction. That'll be another thing done, and we're trying to rush this because this is the thing that leads to... leveling up again more. Stop. Everyone needs to stop drowning for 2 seconds. We have a strict only 1 person drowning at a time policy here. It's for public safety reasons. Would you stop peeing in the pool? More unique guests. You've met some trouble with some guests before, but not every unusual guest is a problem. Some of them might actually help you out. Keep your eyes open. You never know what surprise they'll bring. Alright, collect research. Cool. Okay, and I will need to run back over here. Grab some snacks. Alright. Okay, imagine we don't get... Oh, we got some... You paid taxes on your extra staff. I'm okay with this. Okay, so how are we doing towards whatever the heck it was we were working on? It was under maintenance, was it? Yeah, hiring level 6, or hiring level 3, so that's 6 more. We don't need to fuss with all this. Actually... Okay, so we don't have a bigger pool or anything like that yet. We still are using the same slide size. Captain's Throne. So it is an extremely expensive toilet. An extremely expensive toilet. And the Treasure Lounger, which is objectively a whole tier higher lounger than we've been using. And same with the bathroom is 2 tier higher than what we're using. Alright, so let's start with the toilets. Because let's go ahead and get those much better toilets. Oh, the drowning part? Alright, so... Pirate-themed, utility... Alright. Of course, I'm standing in the way. Utility. All right. So we're replacing all of our toilets with massively upgraded ones. Both going pirate themed. Mafia trouble. Your park got a little too popular, and now certain businessmen aren't happy about it. From time to time, they'll send their crew to damage your attractions. Stand your ground and show them this territory is yours. Storm is coming. Weather forecasts report a sharp deterioration in conditions coming soon. Possible occurrence tornado, but no weather could stop you from making a profit from your water park. Right? A tornado is coming today. So definitely for public safety, we'll be opening our park today. All right. Mafia broke something. Malfunction. At zero durabilities, buildings can start malfunctioning and behaving unexpectedly. Fix it quickly to restore normal operation. Dude, we've been open for 30 seconds. There's bathrooms. Use those. Where? That's probably fine. I'm a responsible business owner. I make sure my business is in operation no matter what weather we're dealing with. Also, dear Tornado, stop being centered directly on my business. Okay, so it looks like the tornado backed off. Looks like it's gonna be a busy day for Burning Sun to fix all the broken things. Alright. Oh, no, it's 6, not 5. That's right. Okay, so let's see here. So we're working getting everything fixed back up after that. I need to do a run to grab more granola, so our machine has some spares sitting around.
Welcome to Kmart.
The worst. I see 2 perverts. There was 2 separate people peeing in the pool. I guess because a tornado showed up today, the music's just broken. All right. Alright, so let's go ahead and we can go here and maintenance, hiring level up. So we could do exclamation mark hire me if you'd like to potentially become staff. I don't know what I'm potentially going to be hiring for. I'll be looking for a new role I don't already have filled. We should have a couple of options there. If not, I could keep unlocking things. I also need just a little bit more of the smart guy stuff. And I need to actually use the space we've expanded into. Which a big part of that is going to be building our new pools and all that kind of stuff. There you go. Unlock resort loungers. The resort loungers. Okay, the basic drink vending machine's over there. And those are just cash. We made the park even bigger. Yes, resort loungers are over here. Made more maintenance people? No, I'll probably want to divide my stuff out. The maintenance mostly keeps up. We just ran into problems today because we had both the mob and tornadoes pop in. I'm really disliking the music's gone. Because it's a tornado day and they have to, you know, do the tornado thing. Let's go deal with the injured person. Alright, so let's see about hiring people. So we didn't get anyone out of our people here, and none of the new roles. So let's see if we were trying to just force a new job. Where can we find ones? There's the mascot for 5. Yes, it'd be the mascot for 5. So we'll start saving up for that as well. Alright. Yep, so we've got the spraying disgusting guests. And so with that, we can go back to the pirate thing. Okay, so I need more. This day's getting close to done. Grabbing all the smart guest stuff I can as fast as I can. Try and help us along. Yeah, we did expand into that area over there. So let's grab this, and I'm going to need the sledgehammer. And we'll start clearing out more of the rest of the park and all that. Alright. Because, yeah, and I think the only expansions we have left is we're clearly going to expand over here, which I'm amused that, Oh, no, we've already expanded into here. No, that doesn't... Huh. Yeah, it's weird. There's just a gap I can cut in here, and I can start smashing things. Or can I? Can you get a hotel? I have no idea. Think the larger stuff would disappear when you expand it properly? Probably. Alright. Yeah, no, I suspect it's, they probably ran out of supply, so Comac probably had to run across the street to go get some, and when that happens, they do tend to fall behind. Alright. So, with that, let's go ahead and run back up here. I don't think we delay things. I've got 3 research, and also all things I want to do are 5. Let's run over here. Go sleep. And I'll keep the place running. Like, while we're clearing and all that. Because even if it runs poorly, we just gotta watch. The only thing that they can't do is the snack machine. Okay, hold up. Let's save and exit real fast. And the reason I'm doing that is it seems the music's still gone. And I would really like to have the music. All right, let's try it this way. Let's try rebooting the game. Because when the tornado started, it put on like the kind of the siren things out in the distance, and then we weren't getting any music anymore. And the music is a bop in the game, but more than that, just like standing there with like no music going at all, it's like, please don't do that. There we go. Because breaking everything out here is just XP for me. And then we need to do some massive expansions to the park. It makes me wonder if the mob would keep coming by again and again and again. You know, trying to suggest I get money, and then if I just got big enough without ever using them, that it would also make them hostile. Okay, so you only go that far out to sea. I was curious. All right. Okay, I'll have to deal with the person on the diving board. Those are the kind of things that, unfortunately, until we get a lifeguard, I won't really have happen. Okay, no new rules that we have anything to worry about there. Oh, I should also check to make sure, real fast. Settings. Because we reload the game. I just had to reconnect it. So that you can keep using visit me and for visit and hire me and all that stuff. Alright. Like I said, what I'll do here in a minute is we're going to unlock the mascot, and that'll be who we hire next. I probably should be getting a lifeguard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Just trying to keep everything moving as much as possible. Alright. And very quickly we're getting this all cleaned up. Yep. Be nice if I could get this. Nah, there goes Lexi. Okay, I was hoping I could finish that out before she went on break, but that was a bit of a hope. Okay, there's nothing there, so let's go ahead and pop over here. And we mentioned there was a mascot. Mascots. Mascot roams your park, entertaining guests and spreading good vibes whenever they can. A lively park has people smiling and spending. Alright. So with that, let's see if hire. I'll let it sit for a minute because we didn't have someone with Truett try and do the hire me, right? Nope. Okay, restock the vending machine. Yeah, because what I'll do is I'll check a couple of times and see if we can't manage to find... Can't manage to get lucky with that. Honestly, it's looking like Lexi's gonna get back up and ready before I'm needed here. Okay, well, I'll just go back out there and go back to smashing stuff some more. What are, like... Yeah, and it costs, like, 2 research points to re-roll, which is the reason I'm not doing that. Research points are, like, your primary progression in the game. So using them just because you want to be picky about your staff or whatever doesn't feel like a great use to me. I imagine what you probably want to do eventually is I don't know if your staff level up or can be trained or anything like that. But I could see it being worth your while eventually to turn around and, you know, whatever staff member you got, see if you can get much better versions. They do seem fairly randomly rolled on what they give you. I also notice there's a security guard and there's lifeguards. I imagine after the mascot we'll probably get the lifeguard. Ideally, you'd want, like, one of everything. Unless it's changed, most likely, no matter what you do for your combination, there'll be, like, something that you got a little bit of a gap in. Like, that you'll have to step in from time to help. Which, I mean, you don't have to. Let me rephrase that. That they won't run smoothly without you stepping in. The good news is, the thing can still just operate even if that does just not run smoothly. Let's go over here and keep clearing this. Because I'm genuinely curious what'll happen here. Sorry, I was gonna say I'm genuinely curious what'll happen here when we expand again. If like all this stuff will disappear and it'll just already cleaned up. Alright, I'll have to refill the snack machine again. Alright. Cool. So you can just run over here. Not worry about that too much. Oh, I need to go buy more. Okay.
Welcome to King.
So I need to get the resort loungers next. Alright. So it hasn't changed who is available yet. Alright. So just doing a quick run around to see if we had any more stinky guests.
Welcome to King.
So another thing we'll probably want to do up here in a minute. So let's get those fountains. Those decorations. Alright, that's fine. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need one more fountain. Okay, so with that, let's go ahead and run back over here. Okay, spend most of my money getting that done. I also wonder if this will be, the mob thing will be like a forever thing now, that the mob will always be after us or whatever. Okay, and hire me. So unfortunately, I don't need another janitor. I am just going to end up hiring this person. So I know it's not a named person, but it is just one of those things that I don't want to keep putting it off because we're just not getting what we're looking for. Alright. Rhodes is drowning. We're making it clear what this water park is, and that to walk into the water park, you must first go through a literal wall of water. Help souls find their peace in the bubbles. Don't rush them. Enlightenment takes time. We're about 15 minutes at 38 degrees Celsius. Alright, well, I have a lot of area to start filling in. And we can go and, like, change stuff later, but right now... we are just painting the world. We found paradise, and we're putting up a parking lot. So get all this down, and then as we can, we'll go and like add like a bigger pool and whatever else we end up putting it down here. All right. And even as I'm like just literally running, painting this down, we're still making money. Alright, so Lexi just went on break. I'm gonna want to run over there to make sure we're getting our people through the line. Okay, we're good there for right now. Alright, well, until we hear the ding of someone wanting to get in. Alright. Clearly I'll unlock that area eventually. Okay, so that's good for now. Now I can start adding more attractions and all that. Alright. So we've got our wooden hot tubs. Okay. Cool, so Burning Sun's getting the first hot tub set up. So get that all sorted. Hot tub. Guests will ask for different hot tub settings from time to time. Adjust the temperature and pressure as guests request, then hit start. Made a mistake, simply stop the hot tub and change the settings, and run it again. All right. There, Joy is drowning. That feels more like a statement of a mood than, you know, anything to do with any of this. Also, Gemma, could you, like, stop entertaining people in the shower specifically? It's getting weird. There are other places in this area. Okay, so we need to find the nicer lounge chairs. Because that was on the list of things we need to keep things moving. We can also get the basic... Oh, and restocking staff? Okay. So the lounge chairs is a major investment going down this level. And I don't care about these too much, but that would be about 15. Versus that's 9. I think I might go for the vending machine and all that first. Because the vending machine, we fire at Comac, as their services will no longer be needed here. And then we can hire someone else in to take over the job of restocking. Okay, so nothing new in there. You want it to change? Oh, I see. There you go. I was trying to see where the instruction was. A little panel pops up here. Okay. We're watching for stinky guests. And just trying to unlock more research. It'll also be interesting once they have security running around to confront people instead of it being just me. Alright, so just double checking we don't have anything new I should be installing. Oh right, we do actually have the treasure watching loungers. I'm really hoping those will count. And a rainfall shower. which is a big upgrade from what we've got. Okay. And there isn't anything like manage. All I can do is fire. Okay, so you actually got level 2. So I'm assuming they will level up slowly, maybe? It'd be nice if that is the case. The park. You can see a bunch of stuff. Oh, you can rename your park here. I didn't... Okay, it's locked. I was like, I didn't want a loan or whatever. Oh, it just happens to be 7 p.m. I was sitting there, I was like, why did it close when I opened that? Okay, and jump right into the next day. Cool. So with that, no breaks for anyone. Get back to work. Right. I only have 2,000 to my name. I did not look at all what my financial report was. Bank report. Right. So we lost about 1,500, but we did spend about 4,000 building. So that makes sense. We just built too much, which is fine. Because it's built, which means I don't have to worry about it now. And we're right about to get the research I need. Yeah, so one more research, we get our soda vending machines, and then we fire Icomac, tear this thing down, and build some soda vending machines. Then hiring people to help with that. Okay, nothing useful there for us right now. Keep waiting for more to duck through there. Okay, so we got that. The vending machines come to your job. That automation, man, it'll get you. I mean, in this case, it's getting you specifically and individually, but you know. Wait. There, salt. Wait. Could you stop all needing stuff? I definitely want to get the security guard and the diving person. But alright, so utilities. The drinks vending machine is 2,000, so I can't quite afford it yet. Okay, so the next thing we would get is the restocking staff, and if we get the restocking staff, then I'm just done with that. And then after that, it'd be going for these loungers, which is just a bunch more research. Too early, you're missing... Oh. Yep, so you're panicked. Trying to watch for any stinky guests. Alright, so utility, soda machine. Okay, and I will need to get more granola.
Welcome to
And I'll need the sodas from that. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we need to restock the drinks vending machine.
Welcome to Kmart.
Lemon Max Fresh. Alright, so you're drowning. Like always. Okay, so we get another 2,000. We put down another soda machine. Let's grab the mop back. Because that's a bummer since we're waiting on that. It keeps not happening because they keep slipping, and when they do, they kind of change their mind on what they're working on. Oh, we need more granola.
Welcome to Kmart.
It won't be too much longer before I can have an employee do this. Sorry, buddy. Hire, manage. Unfortunately, I no longer need a vendor. And then with that, utilities, vending machine. All right. Just a couple more points, and then we will be good. Yeah, you know, it's fair that you were like, I don't know about this. That is some pretty gross water. Okay, so I need to get more sodas. By that I mean bump into the water slide and make everything go nuts. Okay, there's the 2 of the 5 points.
Welcome to Kmart.
It's fine. Just trying to watch for more of those yards. They're not amazing. But they do give you a chunk of XP. Cool, and we're getting a bit more progress on the hot tubs and all that. Okay, so it's only 4. In my head I was thinking it was 5. We're going to be spending a lot of money to get our stuff upgraded. Okay. All right. It's not what I had in mind, but okay. Okay, I've already missed them. Alright, so now we're starting to put together some money for actually getting more stuff done. I need more people to want to do the hot tub. Okay, one more point, and then we can get our staff member to automatically handle restocking these. And for the record, when it comes to like your XP in the game, it doesn't change the amount from when you start. Like, it's 100 for every research point, and you get the same amount of XP for like each thing you do. So it's not like it continues to escalate and get slower and slower and slower. It just keeps going the exact same amount. Alright. So you can pop up here. Shove our way past everyone. Go to bed. Give no one a chance to prep or anything. And open it back up. Yeah, so one thing we'll end up wanting to do is once we get the vendor person taken, we should start being able to put aside some money and get like the really big pools and all that kind of stuff while we're waiting to like get the loungers unlocked. And now increase the number of guests and all that. And as I'm adding more and more of these things, you're noticing I'm more just like dealing with troublemakers for the time being. A lot of the food and drinks and those kind of things are mostly taking care of themselves. The cleaning and the repairing, they get most of it done, but they do gradually fall behind as the day goes on. So watching for smelly guests, because I still need 4 more. But you probably notice we get like a trickle of XP constantly now because of the all my staff doing all their stuff. Now I make sure she goes in so she pays. You're not allowed. You must leave, because she's drunk. But I have to wait till she came in and paid first. That's important. Alright. You snuck in. Okay, they want it literal freezing. Alright, whoever's peeing in the pool snuck off already. Oh, that's our new research point, so let's go here. Park. Restock staff. And I guess we'll just have to wait for it to update. But then we should be able to get a restocking staff person.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh, they cleaned up both vending machines at the same time.
Welcome to Kmart.
All right. Almost done with the hot tub stuff. Okay, so the next thing we're getting, we gotta figure that out. One more person jumps in the hot tub and gets to their hot tub, then we are good. Okay, so we need to get the loungers for the next thing. So that's gonna be vendor training 4, which is unfortunately going to waste because we don't have any vendors anymore. There we go. So I can go back to you. Water can forgive many things, except peeing in it. Bring balance back with sacred chlorine. Don't worry if your eyes burn. That's just your third one opening.
Welcome to Kmart.
I don't have access to chlorine, so I guess we just won't be doing that one for a while. All right. Yep. That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna keep pushing down this line. So it'll be about 15 research we'll need. New hot tub request. Just looking around for troublemakers. Okay, so one of the things we're probably going to want to do, it's going to be a painfully slow thing, is start swapping out these loungers for the even better pirate loungers. Strength machine needs restocking.
Welcome to Kmart.
Alicia is drowning. Well, she should have scheduled her drowning when I wasn't restocking machines, so she's just gonna have to wait. Well, I need 3 more stinky people. Yes, for objectives, I've got one that's just waiting on a ton of research, one that's waiting on stinky people. And I think, like I said, at the end of the day, what I'll probably do, just remember, it may make you build some of the resort loungers after unlocking them. Yeah. We'll see, because it usually doesn't say resort lounger. It usually says lounger of, like, whatever quality. So I'm kind of counting on that. I may be punished for going with that guess. Okay. All right. Did you pay? Okay, yes you did. Good job. Alright. Oh, so we haven't gotten the bigger pools yet either. Never mind. What have we bought that we can upgrade? Utilities. Right, so we still have the rainfall showers, and then we can get the treasure watching lounger. So I guess what we'll do is I'll grab you. We start putting a little bit of effort into that. So we can destroy you. And then go here. I'm sorry, Nolan. Zookeeper, clean 100 poop from the pool. I do appreciate my my staff making that count. Utility. Alright. You guarantee they're not getting paid enough to be doing that? Okay. I'd be convinced. Alright. Just the utter cursedness that all of that is. Yep, you're doing a good job, Brennan, son. Doing a good job there. Mm-hmm. Proper supervising going on. Yep. Hit it harder. Do it faster. Make it better. So, pay raise? You know what? I do think I deserve a pay raise. Our payroll's limited, though, so I'm gonna have to ask the staff to take one for the team. Because, I have been doing great work here. And I definitely appreciate the recognition that you've suggested here at this moment. Really, really appreciate it a great deal. And it's very, very kind of you. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, so what's going to end up happening here, chat, though, is it is getting to be about that time that I need to be wrapping up for tonight. But if you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop that follow. That we can find our way back here in the future. Now, most likely we'll be doing Project Zomboid tomorrow. And then maybe the next day I could see doing Project Zomboid, I could see doing this, I could see doing RimWorld. It's got a, a whole list of things it could be. But there's definitely I've been enjoying this. I do feel like I want to keep playing to like see where all this goes. It's just bouncing between the games at the moment. But with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and save. And if you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that kind of stuff. But the stream is coming to an end over there. I do not have a host ready, but thank you so much for tuning in. And for those of you over here on Twitch, I am going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who I can find to drop a raid on. Should be plenty of definitely excellent